can't
I'm
say
back.
it's not true. Oh, or do you not hear what I was saying?
In Land of Dead?
Yes.
I am in the Land of the Dead, thank you very much.
The Land of Dead VTuber.
Okay, so Luna is now back with stuff. And is
Make
live
yourself
again.
comfortable.
Voila. I was like, title, internet bad, so we talk now.
Ethernet through a portal is bad. Well, they'll put the portal through the Ethernet instead.
Yes. Model
So it's like
is
putting the
going to
Ethernet
look
through
weird,
a wall.
cause...
That's what it
Yep.
sound like.
A door is a portal. Don't hate. Hate is a strong word.
Love, that is a good word.
Oh gosh. Don't follow your dumb thing! Y'all get to deal with distant Luna screaming and stuff. Let's go!
Thanks for the entertainment.
Dumb box! Go back!
Let's see. Let me
Hey, how did that
pull
dumb
up
box
a
go
few
back?
things. Move OBS. Let's see.
Box.
I need Luna
Box.
chat backup.
Oh my gosh! Okay, we're gonna have even more distant Luna. Hang on. Luna's gotta, like, slide down. Ha! I'm still here!
I don't believe you.
Heckin' box!
Well, Luna is troubleshooting.
Listening to Luna Inger.
Luna anger magic. It's about right, though. This is a blessing.
Wait! Cord, don't choke me!
Sounds like a losing
Or
fight.
don't choke me? Is that what you said?
No, I heard something completely different.
Luna?
Yes?
Did you say Cord don't choke me?
Yes?
Are you okay?
I'm currently under my table desk thingy and I'm trying not to die via cords. Okay, that looks fine.
Please don't get choked by cords.
It does not
That
sound
sounds like a
bad.
terrible way to die.
Yep, okay. Oh.
Also, that's my job.
Ugh! I live!
I'll believe it when I see it.
I'm facing the wrong way for face tracking. Hang on. This is the right way for face tracking. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm back. I have done my cord checking and they look fine. Okay.
Alright, set your timers, see how long she lasts.
We'll see. I could check as far as my cord let me, but to fully check it, I'll have to, like, do it between my streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say between your streams, unplug and replug in your Ethernet cable and connections and such.
Yeah.
Because Ethernet should never be this unstable.
Oh my gosh. I'm back.
My sister was gonna donate a computer, but my mom intercepted it so that I can look at it first. So I'm gonna get a computer to look at.
Ooh.
See if it's better than your current.
No, it's not better than my current one. Might be able to salvage pieces though.
That's true.
For the server, because the server's missing a motherboard.
I dropped something, but I don't know what I dropped.
Your standards.
Oh, that's what I dropped.
The
The random case thing.
You can't answer that.
Oh my gosh.
Should probably pick your standards back up.
it's a case I have been fiddling with because I need something. I know what I should do if we're just chatting.
Yeah.
Let me throw. I should not be throwing things by my husband's area because he kind of gets mad at me when I say kind of. He's like, "Why do you do this to me, wife?" And I'm like, "Because I forget." Because I just start throwing things on his side of everything, and I should really not do that.
Is it subconscious revenge for him constantly throwing things at you?
Might be. Give me this thing. I would like it, please. Thank you. I have gotten the thing.
We would all like something.
Oh my
Sounded
gosh!
like manager wanted to get a second heart monitor for Vakia for the horror streams.
I was
That might
telling.
have been a joke. But
I was telling Vakia about that, and she was like, "If y'all want to." Sorry if I hit my mic. I'm like half doing things.
Bep, 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 bep.
How dare you?
It's because I'm like, if I'm just chatting, I'm gonna be cross stitching, and if I'm gonna cross stitch, I might as well show it on stream.
There.
So y'all have to give me a sec because I'm not prepared.
Hard pivot.
Hard
What we call
pivot. Because my internet is dumb. Okay, dear thing, you need to go over here because you keep falling, and I don't like it when you
what
fall.
is your favorite thing to drink?
My favorite thing to drink? Oh, it depends on what's going on. Cause like, if we're talking about like favorite soda and whatnot, I don't know. Like one of my all-time favorite flavors is like Mountain Dew Voltage. But if we're just talking about like just random things to drink, like on a whim chance, it's there. If it's like if there's something that's there and I'll always go for it, is homemade apple juice. If it's there, I got it. It's mine.
That's fair. Homemade apple juice does have a really good flavor.
Oh
It
my
actually
gosh,
tastes like
it's so
apples,
good.
unlike most store-bought apple juice.
Okay,
I've found a
store-bought
couple that
apple
actually
juice
do
tastes
taste
like
apple
water.
juice. Yeah. I
Tastes
found
like
a couple good brands that actually taste like homemade apple juice, but for the most part, it's just bad.
I'm like, I need... Like, if I'm gonna show cross-stitch on stream, I cannot actually have my medication by my computer.
Please don't show your medication on stream.
That's a good idea, Luna.
Things to show. Please
Could
don't
go
show
wrong.
that.
I'll tell what my medication is. I just won't show it. The most I'll show is, like, the ibuprofen that's by my desk.
I need my, like, foot-wide diameter tin of cookies.
Cookies?
Danish butter cookie. Here.
Cookie!
By the way, your Harry Potter cross stitches were adorable.
I thank you. I'm working more on the other one. Has anyone been able to guess what it is?
Ravenclaw?
Nope.
You have failed,
Sure.
and it was a 50-50.
It's Gryffindor. And yes, it was 50-50 because legit,
50% is already completed. Therefore
Yeah.
it's only 50.
because like it was still in like the same theme, so you just had to see about like, you know, guessing inside that same theme. So yeah, you failed the 50-50.
We have to take away your guessing privileges now.
No!
Okay. Ugh. Just me struggling to get myself situated. This is like stuff I usually get set up before just chatting or whatever, but that didn't happen today because
You struggling is a daily occurrence.
yes. Yes, it is. Me struggling is a daily occurrence. Thank you for noticing.
I noticed a long time ago.
Well, thank you for pointing it out for the internet to see.
See or hear, they don't see anything.
They can see Luna.
They can see Luna struggle.
I can't see Luna. Luna, what are you doing?
I
Currently,
had to put my cookies over there.
currently trying to get her stuff set up
minutely
so that
occurrence. Oof.
No, denied. Cookies, denied.
Softy says your struggling is a minutely occurrence.
just happened?
Black screen of death.
I don't understand what it just did. Okay. I apparently created a black screen of death.
It's better than a blue screen. Knowing your computer right now, for some reason, your internet specifically,
Oh my god.
it could be.
Ugh. Okay. We're fine. I fixed the black screen.
I'll believe it when I see it. Just kidding.
I mean, right now we're okay. Okay. Thingy-majig. Go like that.
So, Luna, are you looking forward to
Yes.
Saturday?
What's Saturday? Yes! Yes, I am!
What's Saturday?
Italian soda
Um,
party!
Okay, Italian soda party.
Ugh.
Also, we do have a passion fruit flavor.
I love passion fruit flavored stuff.
Oh, it's
By the
in a
way-
plastic bottle, and I have learned not to trust sugar syrups in plastic bottles. But that one's okay. It hasn't gone bad yet.
Okay. I'm going to
I do
move
plan
that.
on visiting the States, by the way, in December.
Oh gosh.
Might have to see if we can meet up.
Oh, that'll be a lot
I should
of fun.
probably put on like some background music or something. I only have Luna BGM on this scene though because it was the joke for April 1st.
I'll be visiting.
I
Media
have.
source BGM chatting.
I just barely realized that I have the BGM and it's on active on this
There
new
we
slide.
go. BGM.
It's the same, but I don't have another one that I need to get. I need to get that set up. Hang on. We are going to have this be the thing. We can have Starface. Give me this.
Llama face.
Give me this. Ah, tiny! Why is it tiny? There.
No brain. No.
We're gonna. I was planning on using this scene anyways because people can see chat better and see my cross stitch. I posted
Cause
about this.
I'm actually have chat on this scene.
I have chat.
Oh, so that is Gryffindor.
Yeah. So if you look at it, here's the lion's face. Like here's his eyes, his nose, and then it says Gryffindor across the bottom. Also love my nails. I did them like Sunday.
Darkness. Bacchia would approve. Bacchia. Something.
But yeah, this is my current cross stitch. Though I have a cross stitch that I want to work on, but I can't work on it on stream.
Does it have names?
It's going to. It's also a present, and the person it's for, I know sometimes watches. So,
Don't accidentally call out friend.
I mean, they'll know it when they see it. I mean, they'll be like, "Oh, you were talking about me," and I'm like, I was." I'm not going to share what it is though, because that's no.
Yeah.
This is how I do just chatting is I'm cross-stitching because I want to do something. What's funny though is the ones that I've been working on, like the Slytherin and Hufflepuff, I started them when I started streaming. I mean, it's
Only been
taken
a
me a
couple
month
months.
to do each of them. Roughly-ish. And I'm like, speed! I'm
That's
not
not
trying
bad.
to do speed, but I just am.
Don't do speed. It's bad for your body.
Not that speed. I'll do speed of cross-stitching. Slam face. Face slam on desk. Why is Mender slamming his face on a desk?
As manager just said in the Discord, someone at work, quote, what phrase has 8 letters, infinite meaning, end quote. Him, Taco Bell.
Yes, that is the correct answer.
What was the real answer, or was it Taco Bell?
Probably supposed to be like, I love you or something like that.
That is 8 letters.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco.
It's pretty realize I'm the only person of human life that anyone's seen the hands of.
Actually, no.
Actually, no.
Did you?
No. On Starfighter, they seen your hands because of
Yeah.
the thing.
My bony hands.
Your bony hands. Like, my hands are just thin. They ain't bony. Yours are just bony.
So, my answer to what phrase has 8 letters and infinite meaning? Infinity.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what mine
That's
is?
no way to think about it.
Do you want to know what my word is? Or
What
my
is it?
Fireball!
Discord mostly cut you out. But with the little bit I heard in the expression on your face, I knew what you were saying.
Fireball! It's 8 letters, so it can have infinite meaning.
Yeah, it could be a whiskey.
It could be a whiskey. It could be how you solve your problems.
Yeah, whiskey.
Yeah! Oh my gosh. We have problems. Thank you all for coming to our TED Talk of our problems.
Just like a psychology test.
Did I fail because I said
Oh.
fireball?
Summon the question and see what they come up with. So far, we've got Taco Bell, Infinity, and Fireball. What's your answer, Honrot?
Oh god, I should think. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. We'll be doing another podcast with Oyume on Saturday.
I'm excited for that.
An
Right.
off collab. Hopefully I can get my mic to work well for that. Because this is not an omnidirectional microphone.
We'll just have
But
to be in close.
I should be able to mess with the settings enough to make it so it doesn't matter. It will pick up anything in the entire house.
Someone walks across the floor, picks it up.
Oh yeah, that happens often. This is an old house.
So's
not
mine, and
bad,
nothing's straight in this house.
Yeah.
Except the
yeah.
people. Only the people are straight in this house. We discovered exactly how bad.
Except when Oyume is there. Yeah, when I was helping you lay floor panels, lay wood, we discovered just how not straight everything was.
Well, I knew how not straight everything was when we did the floor upstairs. Because, again, you think you're going straight and like you're square, but you're not. By the time you've gotten anywhere, it's off.
the problem is everything's off by like 1 or 2 degrees.
Yep.
Which makes a huge difference over like a foot or 2.
Uh-huh. So a whole house.
Yeah.
Yep. My favorite place that we found out that it was just bad was the workroom closet, because I kid you not, there's like, oh, how big of a space? It's like one size is like, oh, like maybe just over a foot wide, and then the other side is under a foot.
Yeah.
It feels like, so it's like visibly different. Like you can't stick the baseboards that go on the edges. You can't swap them. They have to go on their respective sides because one side will not fit, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is yeah. That just that.
Also, my mom told me that we ended up buying a whole case of coconut Italian soda, Torani syrup specifically. Last time we bought coconut because we go through it so often. And we still have like 7 bottles. So you might be leaving on Saturday with a bottle.
I will gladly accept the bottle.
Correction, a sugar-free bottle of coconut syrup so your husband doesn't die.
Yes, let's not kill my husband, please. Thank you. I would prefer to keep my husband for eternity.
We do have very few sugar-free syrup. I was looking through and there's like 4.
See, here's the thing though. It's okay, like, have major sugar intake once in a while, but like all the time? No. Should not.
Yep. This timeless work? What? Oh, yes, timeless. Yes. That is 8 letters. Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
All vampires in Otherworld are diabetic. All vampires. You didn't know that all vampires have diabetes? That's why you never see them, because they die out because they can't get access to insulin.
Yep.
Only the rich vampires get to live.
I mean, it's Vampire Lord, so...
Exactly my point!
My brain keeps looking up at, like, the camera, like, where I can see the camera feed, to, like, what I'm doing, and I'm like, I should not be paying attention to that, to where I'm sticking my needle. I should actually be
Please
looking at the
don't
cross-stitch.
stab yourself. Remember, you cross-stitch so you don't stab people.
I do, I full-fledged have a cross-stitch that says that, and I love it. It was a gift.
I believe the cross-stitch says kill people, but yeah.
Yes, it says, I cross-stitch so I don't kill people. It's legit what it says.
So it won't stop you from fireball.
Nope.
I bought a friend a mug that had a camera on it, and it says, I shoot people for a living.
But murder's
Understandable.
blood! Honestly, at times, senior trick, yes, sometimes. Okay, there is a cross-stitch pattern that I want. I just need to just freaking buy it. But it says, this is proof I have the patience to stab something 1,000 times.
I have seen that one.
And I'm
I've
like,
seen that one
it's so true though! With some of the
Don't
ones I
stab
have
me
done.
1,000 times, please.
But tiny holes 1,000 times.
But trypophobia. I don't have trypophobia, but other people do.
What's that?
The fear of things with lots of holes.
Really?
Oh, I have that phobia. I have that phobia.
Oh, Honrot's got it.
It's terrifying. Yeah, no, like a sponge is casual and everything. The reason why I have it though is because like you see on the beach those little things like holes and stuff.
Yeah.
If you see a lot of those holes and stuff, and like you see them go into the pitch black darkness, it becomes really gross, and then just scary after a little bit. And then if you look at aberrations and stuff, it just gets worse. It's terrifying. Ugh.
Just has to calm down.
I gotta stop remembering what they look like.
Something we all share. Trauma. Not the same kind of trauma, but we
How
all
would you
have
get
it.
into this industry if you haven't had trauma in some sorts? If you had trauma, you'd have a normal job. If you didn't have trauma, sorry. You'd get a normal job and be a normal person.
My trauma
real boy.
is medical.
Yeah.
Teehee. You know, honestly, I feel like I should.
Physical trauma.
I guess, like,
As opposed to mental trauma.
everyone has mental trauma. I've got that too, but that's not the most recent trauma of myself.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like I actually do need to explain what the duck I'm talking about. Because, like, we've alluded so many times to, like, cancer 3 times, and no more surgery. And
No more cancer, you're not allowed.
yeah, no. Okay. I'm like, I was already planning to kind of explain this, like, later today, but I'm like, if we're just doing just chatting now, I'll just call this my just chatting stream and, like, then, like, not stream for the rest of the day.
That's fair, actually.
but basically, yeah. So everyone's not like super concerned about like everything. Like, are you okay? The answer to that question is yes and no. Yes, because this is the past, kinda. We hope it stays that way. But no, because it was traumatic in itself. So, rough overview is, I kid you not, a week after high school graduation, I was diagnosed with germ cell ovarian cancer. Meaning, one of my egg cells went rogue and grew a giant tumor. By the time it was removed, it was 20 pounds. I was carrying more than a baby, without the benefit of having a baby. I was very pissed.
I would say more than 2 babies at 20 pounds.
Yeah, that's more than twins.
Yeah.
And I'm pissed because I didn't get no baby, though my family's sense of humor is they did name the tumor Wilson. Like from
With,
Castaway.
like, the volleyball? Yeah.
So it's like, at the time, yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, why are we doing this? Because, you know, I'm in so much pain. But, yeah. But now looking back at it, I was like, nah, that's funny. That's just funny. So yeah, so I reference that a lot with that whole thing, and I've done like 3 surgeries now because of it, and like 4 rounds of chemo. I'm less doing chemo now and more just random surgeries when they find new masses because they're small at this point, and my camera's like glitching. Why are you glitching, camera? You shouldn't be.
You can always restart it. Turn it off and on again. I find that actually fixes it quite often. I was wondering where that guy got the ball. Ooh.
Oh. Ah!
Why have volleyball on a plane? That is fair. Why would you have a volleyball on a plane?
The reason why is because he was flying in a shipping plane. It was being shipped.
That's fair. Oh, right, he was, right.
It was a cargo plane, so it wasn't, it didn't fix the thing. It's fine. I think it's just the document camera is just deciding it's wanting to give up on life. But no, but the guy was in a cargo plane, and I think he was there because he worked for the airline. So
that
he
would make sense. Why else would you be in a cargo plane?
Yeah, but he wasn't one of the pilots. He was just on the cargo plane because he just needed to get somewhere. He was going to the same place as the plane, so they flew him out. But both the pilots died in the crash. He's the only one that survived, which is why he got like all of the cargo that washed up with him, including the volleyball. Yeah. If I'm wrong on the plot points of Castaway, please do correct me.
I've never seen it.
I have forever ago.
I remember a possibility, but not too well.
But yeah, it's. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a hot minute, and by that I mean more than like 8 years.
I like how we got on the topic of volleyball from cancer.
Well, because my family's sense of humor called it Wilson.
Yeah.
I find it absolutely funny that that's what they decided to call the darn thing. But yeah, so when you have a giant tumor that makes you look like you're 10 months pregnant, but you're not preggers, and you're in enough pain, it's debilitating. It's not fun. Fun fact, though, that's actually why wait, this side. So I have the ribbon. This ribbon in hair. Because ovarian cancer's cancer ribbon is teal. So, teal ribbon in hair.
That reminds me, I gotta look up something.
What do we gotta look up?
Oh, that's what that is. I keep seeing this, and I've always noticed what is this. I just keep looking up what a black ribbon is.
What is it?
Apparently, remembrance or mourning.
Yeah.
Ah. The more you know.
Though, Luna, to be fair, you're the only person I have heard of that has survived cancer 3 times.
Aha! The first time was major. Like, you know, the 20-pound tumor. Then the second time was just a mutation of the first one that was just left over after the surgery and chemo, so they did a second surgery. And then the third one was we don't know where it came from, it just showed up.
Yeah, so no more cancer.
Well, I
No
don't
more.
have any parts that have been given cancer so far, so that's all gone. I don't know how I can physically get more cancer.
You say no more, you accept no more, and you get no more. Okay, that's how it works.
No more cancer.
I don't want it!
Eating yourself.
I don't want it. I don't want cancer.
Why is murder fun, Senior? Sorry. Well, context.
That was back with when he was talking about Fireball and stabbing things 1,000 times.
Yep.
Right.
Ah. My stuff is being me. There we go. Okay.
In desperate attempt to find another topic, since we finished that topic, food. Has anyone eaten any good food lately?
I had a Hot
had
Pocket.
Eggs Benedict or breakfast.
So different in our answers.
Do I win?
I think Honrot wins that.
Yep.
What kind of hot pocket are we talking about?
4 meat, 4 cheese.
Actually, to be fair
breakfast.
though, Honrot, I think I have you beat.
Ooh, what you get?
You actually ate food. Discord, cut out your laugh.
I
We can
actually
potentially
ate
lock
food.
that.
Went up to a fancy restaurant with my family last week.
Ooh.
Oh, we're talking about it recently.
Yeah.
You won.
Ended up getting. Oh, what did I get? At least for dessert, I remember I got a maple creme brulee, and I think I got some really nice haddock for an entree. And they had like some truffle nachos as an appetizer that we ended up getting. It was the place my parents had their first date, and they wanted to celebrate like the anniversary of that date by taking all the kids up there.
This is what started it all.
I'm gonna take a guess of where it's at, but not say it.
It was tasty.
That sounds so tasty.
We all kind of tasted everyone else's dishes. The bison was pretty good.
Bison?
But
I have never had bison before.
Yeah.
That sounds like it could be fun.
But the
That
creme
sounds-
brulee with the huckleberry jam on top, that was wonderful. I actually know how to make creme brulee. I just haven't done it in a while. I'd probably be mediocre at best.
I stabbed myself.
No, no.
I'm legit working with a knife. And I can't really see the bottom hand. It's under the fabric. I can't actually see it.
That's what thimbles are for.
Thimble does not protect the middle of my finger. Ow, I
Fair.
just stabbed my knuckle. Damn it!
One job.
You're not allowed to stab yourself. Only your husband's allowed to do that.
Hey, I haven't broken
Stab
skin.
himself.
It was just a poke. It's just a poke. And do apologize for camera glitching on screen. We'll eventually get camera that doesn't do that, but that's not today. Or a while. Okay, I was telling Star this earlier, but with that project that I want to do, but I can't do on stream because too personalized. I went to the store yesterday to grab new threads because I didn't buy a kit. I bought the pattern, and so I had to go get the fabric and the threads separate. Because I was just like, you know, trolling through Etsy, like trying to find a good pattern that I like, so I found one. And I wrote down, like, I tried to go through, write down all the threads I was missing. And then I kid you not, last night I was going through and I'm like, okay, let me organize out all my threads and everything. Finds out I'm missing a color. A whole color, and I don't have it. But I missed writing it down when I was doing my shopping yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna have to go back to the store and get more thread. Yeah.
Another excuse to go shopping. Congratulations. For me, that's actually a good thing, by the way, to actually go out. And I need excuses to go shopping. If I don't have excuses, then I'll stay home and just not, and just like, I'll live here. I'll live at home for longer periods of time instead of touching grass.
Yeah, did you touch grass today?
I did. I walked outside to get breakfast.
Good job. Good job touching grass.
I'll
touched
be
grass.
touching
I
grass.
haven't touched grass today.
I might not touch it today, but I'll touch grass tomorrow. Oh, I need to trim cat claws. Maybe I will touch grass today.
You need to cut. Wait, what?
Fear leaving the house. We know, manager. We know you're.
We know if you could
Closeted
stay.
introvert is not the right way to say it, but an introvert who likes to stay in the closet. Because the
Yeah.
closet is a nice small place.
Yep. Just feed Skittles under the closet door.
the closet door.
Doesn't even open the door. Just feed Skittles underneath. Go away.
No, you need like one of those little things they have in the prison where they slide the little door and put the food on the tray and then close it.
A mail opener
please.
kind of thing. You need a mail opener to get inside. Good luck.
Yeah, it's just like a mailbox or something.
Nice.
Mailbox door. Oh,
Prison food door.
Let's go.
Prison.
Maybe we can put a cat door in it too, so that cats can come and visit you.
It won't be anger. It'll be like Snickers. She'll want,
Yeah,
or baby,
okay.
she'll want your food. Baby, the mooch will want your food.
Okay, for the prison door, like where you put the food tray in, or whatever. What do you think that's called? There's multiple names.
I don't know.
Take a guess.
Food door.
I have no idea.
What'd you call it?
I call it a food door.
Okay. Right. It's called a food hatch, service hatch, bean slot, bean chute, food
A
court,
bean
Bean
slot.
pass-through,
A
tray
single
slot, tray
bean.
pass-through. A
Are you
Judas
mad?
gate through the store.
Time for your daily bean. Doggy
Oh,
size.
he wants a
door.
doggy
I like
size door.
Dogs.
I like dogs too.
When you say dog-sized doggy door, is that opposed to a cat-sized doggy door?
I have a cat-sized doggy
Or
door.
like a mouse-sized doggy door?
I have a cat-sized doggy door.
I mean, usually those are called cat flaps.
What? Never. Never call cat flaps.
Yeah, why is it a doggy door but a cat flap?
Because of size.
Fair. It's not big enough to be classified a door, it's more a window.
It's a window, indeed.
Window in my soul.
A window to the soul.
No, in
Oh, okay.
the hole.
What color did I grab? Ah! 12.
Blue.
It's actually like a maroon color.
Heck.
Do you guys want to take a guess what color it goes on the color pattern? So, the color I'm looking for
Purple.
is a shade of maroon. I have like 5. Want to guess where this goes?
Purple.
Nope.
Yellow.
Nope.
Red.
Nope.
Green.
Nope.
Orange.
Yep. It goes on the orange.
There's only so many colors in the rainbow.
There's also no red on here. It's pink. Actually, no. I lied. There is red.
Pink is watered down red.
It's true. I did lie. There is like a kind of red. I think I've called it pink before though. It's like a pink or a red. I don't care. No, but I did call it red.
Pred. Pred and prejudice.
Yeah, cause like if you look at like my card here that has like all of my threads, I legit have written down like the number that the pattern's calling it. Then I wrote down whatever number or like the color / symbol is on the fabric, and then whatever the thread number is, because I was like, I'm not dealing with this. What's really funny about this is I've got what's the word? there's like the symbols that are on the fabric are different than the symbols that are on the paper.
Why?
Because the paper is colored and actually colored the way it's supposed to look, with just symbols instead. And this one is just like, screw what color it is, we're doing whatever we want.
Heck. That's all I have to say about that.
Yep, so I don't pay attention to the paper. I just go, it's on the fabric, because I'm like, this is too much. Okay, so I was working on the other pattern earlier, the one I can't show. And it's a counted cross stitch, which means there's no pattern. It's just there. All of it. And I forgot how to count cross stitched. I was sitting there struggling.
Oof.
Who's that? There was someone walking behind me. Who was that?
There was someone walking behind me.
And who was it?
Snickers!
I know it was a cat, but that sentence. Oh, there was someone walking behind me.
I see cat.
I have a Snickers!
When back is up to a wall and someone still walks
Oh
behind
my gosh!
you.
You wanna say hi, Snickers? Everyone gets to see
Called a
Snicker
spider.
face?
No one gets to see Snicker face.
Snicker face!
Oh, unless you put it under document camera.
I saw document, under document
I don't
camera.
have your stream up. I'm gonna pull up your stream.
I'll do it again. Hang on. Snickers! Wait, that's not Snicker face. That's Snicker head. Snickers!
Oh, I thought it was an ad for a second.
She doesn't want to lean back. You're
Don't do
so
it,
cute.
Snickers. Don't succumb.
Snickers is just here now. Just like, can just stay? And I'm like, yes. Just stay, Snickers.
Cat, just stay.
Oh, never mind. She wants to leave. Bye, Snickers! I should technically take off my jacket. It's being a pain in the butt.
But then you're gonna get cold.
That's why I put it on, as I was cold. So I'm taking it off because I'm too warm now.
Fair.
I'm working on the... It's so much easier to stream working on the top section of the cross stitch than on the bottom. Because I have to lean so far forward for it to be seen
Fair.
properly.
Yeah,
Where it's like,
that
here,
makes
working
sense.
at the top, it don't matter. But I have to do the edges. Because this is a printed cross stitch. She's like, oh my gosh. Why do I have just such... But I have so much just random knowledge about cross stitch. It's like manager with swords. Let me tell you about these different kinds of swords. Well, let me tell you about these different kinds of cross stitches and how you have different size fabrics to use different amounts of threads. And like, oh my gosh, my brain is going through my cross stitching facts and it's annoying me.
Let me tell you about all the different kinds of chainmail and how to make them.
Snickers, meow! Snickers is meowing. She's just... I hit my water. That was bad. Not enough to knock it over, but just...
When they tell you to hit the drink, that's not what they mean.
I love my water cup that I've got. Because, one, it's blue. Two, it color changes, so it like goes from like a lighter blue to a darker blue when it's cold. And three, it has texture. Oh my gosh, yes, senior trick. Chainmail is a pain to make.
But it's fun!
Oh, I'm not denying it's not fun.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. I made a whole hauberk and then gave it away to the first person I was in a relationship with.
What's
Are you
that?
still in contact with them, by the way?
Nope.
Nope. They just disappeared.
Yep.
Oof. Star is single Pringle.
Let's...
Star will forever be single Pringle. Star is not in a binary system.
I think I still have them actually on my contacts.
I still have him in my contacts.
Oh,
We
you just don't
probably
talk to
haven't
them?
talked for like 3 years or more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said it's different. When I said like you lost contact, I mean like they completely like disappeared.
I mean, they haven't
Oh.
completely disappeared.
If you still got them in contact, they haven't completely disappeared. You just don't talk.
I,
That's how I see it.
I had a friend do that. They transitioned school, like in the middle of like I think junior high or getting into high school. But when they moved schools, they also changed their number and dropped everybody except for one person, and then they dropped that one person.
Oof.
Sometimes I want to text people that we've like done D&D with. Some people, it's like I could, but then like I won't be reminiscing with them. They'll be like, "Why you texting me?" Kind of thing.
Like, why are you
Why?
messaging me?
Also-
like the one guy that like always drinks from like the glass bottle. Kind of like we've always seen do that.
Also, you may just remembered. We have a spicy sugar syrup for Italian sodas.
What?
It's called Sweet Heat. It's spicy. I don't know how spicy. I'm too afraid to try it. My dad likes it though.
Hey. Hey.
We also have a salted egg yolk flavor that we haven't gotten around to trying yet.
Salted egg yolk.
Salted egg yolk sugar syrup.
That doesn't sound appealing.
I'm
Okay,
questioning the syrups that your family buys. Now I am
Okay.
too
His
cold.
family's pretty weird, but they're pretty cool as well. So I'm not questioning it often enough.
Chocolate chip cookie dough. English toffee.
Those flavors I can understand.
Amaretto.
I'm now too cold. Let's go.
See, what are some of the weirder ones? Candy corn.
That actually sounds kind of interesting.
It's sugar free. Don't ask me how.
How do you have sugar-free candy corn?
It's not real. It's not real corn.
it's actual corn. I'm just kidding. A lot of our flavors are very normal. There's a honey vanilla flavor.
Oh, that sounds. I want to try that one.
There are so many good flavors. We used to go to every year up to a different city, and there they have a market that specializes in having things from lots of different places,
Ooh.
and they usually have 1 or 2 dozen types of Tirani syrups. So we've just been slowly collecting and hoarding them over the year.
That is the way to do it.
We go through coconut and guava very fast. Those are our 2 top ones.
I can see why. 2 good flavors.
2 very good flavors. So many flavors. I went through and sorted them the other day.
Nice.
We have lots of savory ones, which apparently people usually put in their coffee. But we don't really like coffee, so we might try putting it.
Like your hot chocolate or something like that.
My mom's a big fan of dark chocolate, hot chocolate.
Oh.
And, you know, a squirt of sugar syrup in there, of like English toffee, caramel or something like that. Vanilla, it could be interesting.
That could be real good. Let's go across that.
Also, if anyone's ready for the apocalypse, I'm pretty sure we are.
Storage is very plentiful.
I mean, your family, you guys are ready for
We
the
could
apocalypse.
probably eat out of our food stores for years.
Whenever you're like stocking it up more. I come over. I remember coming over. Like, you're stocking it up more. And I'm over here. It's like, all right, cool. I've learned over the time. I just have to go back home because you guys are gonna spend all day doing it.
We're running out of space in our storage room.
Sounds about right.
And we probably have, I would say, about 100 pounds of freeze dried. Bear in mind, it's after freeze dried that it's 100 pounds or so of Chick-fil-A chicken.
Do you just go to Chick-fil-A and buy the Chick-fil-A chicken and then freeze dry it?
No, our community serves Chick-fil-A chicken to seniors. Chick-fil-A donates it. But they never eat all of it, and they don't like the spicy chicken. So we get the extras.
So you have a lot of spicy chicken.
We have a lot of spicy chicken.
Oof.
So when the apocalypse happens, we gonna be eating good. Spicy Chick-fil-A chicken.
Yep.
And all the other stuff we freeze-dried. We have so much food. We got freeze-dried, and we made use of it, that's for sure.
I mean, if I had a freeze dryer, I would make use of it too.
Yeah, but eventually you'll stop making use of it. Not
You sure
because,
about
like,
that?
you've gone past it, but like, there's gonna be a point where like. you
Never
won't like
stop
freeze-drying.
freeze drying ice cream and then eating it immediately.
Isn't that difficult?
It
Honestly.
is a bit, but it could be harder. Partially because it's easier to freeze dry something if it's already. But it's harder to freeze dry something that's full of sugar. So. Yeah.
Freeze that sugar back into its sugary particle of grain.
Go, wait.
We really like saltwater taffy that's freeze dried because
yeah.
it turns into little fluffy crunchy pillows. We have to
Something
like
just-
cut them into quarters because they get so big.
I just think that's funny. Like I've bought before, like people who've like from people whose whole stick is that they'll just freeze dry different things, including like just different candies, and it's so much fun to just see how things expanded after they've been like
You don't
freeze
need to
dried.
buy from people. Just ask us to do it,
This was before I.
and maybe provide the candy.
Here's the thing, though. This was also before I knew you had a freeze dryer.
Yep. When I came to D&D and y'all were eating freeze-dried Skittles.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we make them.
And then you proceeded to bring Skittles. The next few times you came over and we ate them all.
We haven't freeze-dried Skittles in a while.
So what I'm hearing is, wait, how does gummy candy freeze dry?
I don't remember. I think it doesn't freeze-dry very well. Unless you want to try gummy bears or something.
I kinda do.
It's been a while since we've tried it. I could easily convince my parents to try it again.
Freeze-dried bears.
I feel like they would expand a lot.
That is very
Like, not do
amusing
like a
sounding.
whole bag of gummy bears, just like a small sampling just to see what they do.
No, we don't do things halfway. It'd be at least a tray.
Yes. When I'm
Right.
thinking a bag,
You gotta
I'm
do
thinking
something
not
nice
like
with
the
the
small
whole
bags.
bag.
I'm thinking like the
20-pound
huge
bag.
bags. That's in my brain of a bag.
Not that. No.
So,
Yeah.
yes, a sampling of that because it's not a huge bag. Hey, if I'm going for gummy bears, I don't go halfway. I go all the way.
Pavlovian conditioning with freeze-dried gummy bears.
Only if they're good.
It tastes terrible. Oh, you didn't respond. Eat the freeze-dried gummy bear.
Wait, who messaged? I confuse.
No. I was saying for you about thinking
Oh.
sounds mostly.
Oh.
Eat the freeze-dried gummy bear.
Yes. Sure. That's how this works.
if it never worked that way, we make it work now.
What happens to a gummy bear if you freeze dry? Oh, it actually looks fine.
Oh, you see what it looks like?
I just googled it.
Oh,
Yeah, they do expand a bit,
as most things do.
quite a bit. Anything with sugar will expand.
I mean, yes.
Freeze-dried 1 pound gummy bear? King of Random, you've gone too far.
No, not far enough.
But yeah, apparently lots of people sell them.
Now I want to buy gummy bears and have you freeze dry them for me. How long
Ooh,
does it take
the
to freeze
peach
dry?
ring gummies freeze-dried. Those little peach gummies. Oh, those.
I'm gonna have to bring some candy over to have you freeze dry, aren't
Yes. We will freeze-dry it. We haven't actually freeze-dried anything in a while. We've run out of stuff to freeze-dry.
I will bring candy over one of these days, and then y'all can freeze dry it for me. Can I grab my needle, please?
I mean,
Thank you.
No. Too difficult.
it takes like a week for us to successfully freeze-dry.
I'll just be patient for a week.
It always brings stuff over on Saturday.
And that's what my brain is thinking. Like, bring stuff over Saturday. Then you all can bring it to Pain Pack Out, and then oh, good. And then I'll just eat it during Pain Pack Out and call it good.
Apparently, Jolly Ranchers also expand into little balls of Jolly.
Nice. Let's go. You know, sometimes I wonder on cross-stitch patterns how the duck this is going to look like what it says it's going to. Because on printed ones, I get an idea of where all the colors are due to, like, you know, the colors legit being there. But I'm also so confused. I'm like, how is this going to look like a lion?
Yeah, that's why I questioned your cross stitch before you explained it to me.
Because, like, I know we have, like, the eyes and the face, like, and the whole face and little nose, and, like, I think this is an ear, and then you have the mane, but, like, there's so many other colors involved that I'm like, what is this supposed to look like in the end?
I was making a cub. I forgot it was gonna be a child. I'm over here trying to see an adult
We
lion.
need the Chibi Luna cat form.
I would love that. I would definitely make those into emotes that people can use.
Well, we'll get
And
them
if
at some point. I know someone who
day,
can do it for
sell them.
$20.
Yes.
Like your fox?
There's no work and work. Got sent home. I have mixed feelings about it. You ran out of work, so you got sent home.
Oof. Oof.
Good job. You did so well that they don't need you anymore.
My husband not home yet, so cannot have husband.
Oh.
You have to get husband, right?
I don't have to pick him up. It's warm enough to ride bike.
Oh, right, yeah.
I have things
Sorry.
to pay for. Fair.
Sorry, it's winter over here. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, you're flipped, huh?
Yeah, I'm flipped.
I'm curious to see if computer I'll be able to disassemble will be able to have a motherboard I can put in my server, get it up and running.
Ooh, yes.
It's technically flipped, but the only difference is now is it's breezy. It's a little bit windy.
Oh no, it's a little bit windy.
Yeah, temperature's still the same, but the only good thing
Relax.
is it's a little bit
Relaxing.
cooler.
Never.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to put 3 swords into my backpack.
Ask Softy, he's an expert at that.
Yep.
Some say Softy is just an amalgamation of swords.
Okay, 2 clubs and a sword into my backpack. Technically.
Same difference.
Larger object.
Yep. Softy has done it with shillelaghs.
Doesn't he like bring a huge bag though? No, he doesn't.
No, just carries. What
Yeah, he just
kind?
carries
How
everything.
long?
Let's see here. They can't fully fit into my backpack, but these are, I believe, 27
Center of
inches, and then I have one about 30 inches. And I need to fit them into my backpack, and then I need to tie a rope around my entire backpack so my backpack doesn't open up while I'm walking around and I just lose everything. Because my backpack will literally fold entirely in half. Because it's one of those interesting backpacks.
I think you need a new backpack.
It's a good backpack.
If you
Like,
have to tie a rope around your backpack so things don't fall out, I beg to put the
It's
heavy
for
end in the backpack.
it's for computers because like a laptop, because if you open the thing all the way up, like all the way up, it can fold out and then you just fold the laptop on as if it was on a flat surface very easily.
Sure.
And other stuff, but you gotta. Well, of course, stuff. Wait, put the heavy end in the backpack. Stick straight up. I've thought about that one actually, and I'm actually putting the handles straight up. Because for one, they don't get in the way. When I like, go through like doorways and stuff, because I go onto the bus, I get off of the bus, that won't cause any issues. That also, if I tie the rope around the handles, people can't go over and say like, oh, that's cool, and just takes it out of my backpack. Granted, I am taller than everyone, so I would feel it, but
What was that, Spider?
I ain't taking any chances. Let's do this. See how this looks. Yeah, this looks like a cool. And then we do this one pocket. Like
We
that.
just like stare half disappointedly at Star.
Just stares half disappointed. You can't stop me!
You're right, I can't stop you.
Because you don't know how to change the bits.
I don't! I've been trying to figure it out and I don't know how to change it.
Don't worry, I'll tell you once I run out of bits.
Wait, how to change the bits?
She has the bit noise set, and she can't figure out how to set it so it doesn't trigger on one bit, and I know exactly how.
Okay.
So I can
Oh.
just hear one bit and play the noise.
Time to
Yep.
flip this so I can hear what the bit sounds like.
This the evil laugh.
It's the, what are you doing, Spider? Oh no, what was that, Spider?
Oh, that one. Yes.
Yep. My brain half wants to get up and grab
Wait, is it?
a
Isn't
cross
that your
stitch to
fall?
show.
Isn't
I
that
kind
your
of
fall sound at
It
your
is.
raid sound?
yeah. I just have one sound for now. I'll eventually get other sounds going, but for now it's just that.
Maybe I should just go live for a sec and then immediately
You
raid.
just need to record more sound bites is all.
Hey, we could do that Saturday.
We can. When we do the off collab. We could also have Samael record some sound bites so he has some when he starts.
Yes.
By the way, are we going to make it to Terra on Friday's campaign? Or are you going to doom us to another incident?
You may or may not.
Alright, we're going to be confined by the other spaceship that is much larger than us in personal. We're all doomed.
They're from Earth. They should help us get home.
That's the thought, but at the same time, like we asked them for help, which Captain's idea. But in my head, it's like, no, we have something that's technically classified
I mean,
in a sense.
fair.
Like, why did we do this? This is classified. It's like, oh, we have an alien that no one knows about, by the way, that is unidentified. Like,
If
do
all
you mind
else
helping us
fails,
catch it?
You could just offer one of the aliens.
Yeah, that's true.
We
You
have
multiple.
we have two to give. But one's male, one's female.
Mistaken alien.
Yeah, exactly. One's male, one's female.
It's a
and then-
couple.
And then there's that one person.
Can
The
you
one
get
person is our friend.
That's what I'm saying, who we don't want to give away.
That is also a female.
Nice.
So, which is just fun part, because I'm the only male on the ship. It's very awkward. It's like, oh, someone could fall in love with him. It's like, wait a minute.
The
You're
rat
male.
is also male.
Oh, the rat's also male.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, but there's
And the android is also male.
what android?
The,
The
captain.
Oh, the captain's. Oh. Sorry, I thought you guys said I was the only female on the ship.
You're the only,
Male.
not the only male. The only male that the NPCs would likely want to, except for maybe Bella, because she's a doctor of medicine
Yeah.
and biology. She's interested in lots of.
Is she interested in the tentacle? That can reach anywhere in the room.
Is it Vakia's tentacle?
Sure.
Does Vakia swing that way?
Vakia swing that way.
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's the fun part of the question.
Discord cuts out Star's laugh and it's funny. I just realized my hand is covering.
I'm just
Peace.
gonna keep calling her bluff.
What about her showing you her tentacles?
Yeah.
She's gonna do it.
I'm just gonna keep calling the bluff.
Vakia has tentacles?
She's a shape-shifting demon. He's
Ah,
part eldritch.
Shape-shifting eldritch demon,
Yeah,
yeah.
shape-shifting eldritch demon. What do you think?
No. The answer is no.
See, this is why I keep calling the bluff, because I don't believe she has tentacles.
I plead the fifth.
You weren't asked the question, but okay.
No, I plead the fifth of what they look like, is what it is.
Oh, fair.
I refuse to spoil that secret. My nose itches. What the duck?
Don't duck. Keep going.
Ah!
Oh, that reminds me of that post. It was like, my daughter was running towards a bar that was about at head height, and I told her to duck, and she turned at me and quacked, and then hit her head on the bar. Like, what? I mean, that's amusing, but what? Sir? I don't know who you are.
It's all injury. That's why I know who you are. You're
Oh
injured.
my gosh, that is too funny.
That used to be my favorite animal.
What's
Cats
your
have always
animal?
been my favorite animal.
Well, you gotta tell us what your favorite animal is now, Star.
Facts.
Can't leave us on a cliffhanger.
Blank. It's Fox.
Right. I guess that is just a stupid question, isn't it?
Wait, where's Aurora?
There are no stupid questions, only stupid answers.
Aurora's been hiding.
I just barely realized that I can't
we can
see
bring
Aurora.
Aurora out. Let's see.
This made me sad. I love looking at Aurora. Let's go. Aurora!
Oh wow. Alright.
We'll just cover everybody. I'm not covering me! I've been covered. If I have to be covered by anything, I'll admit being covered by Aurora is fine.
Mothered by Aurora.
That is lovely. I love it. I'm okay with being smothered by Aurora. I thought I just saw Angel on the cat tree. No, it's baby inside the cat tree. How I thought that was Angel, I have no idea. I was so confused. Good glory myself.
Nah. Only
Yeah?
bad glory. The strawberries are starting to bloom. They're blooming, but they're starting to grow.
I
There
strawberries.
might be strawberries by the end of the week. We have like 72 strawberry plants.
I will help you eat those. I'll
Right.
go buy cream, and I'm gonna have strawberries and cream for days. Every day, have a bowl of
No,
strawberries
what you
and
have
cream.
to do is you have to do what we did before. Is you have to make strawberry cream. You take heavy whipping cream and some strawberries, and you mash up the strawberries. You put them in, and then you whip them together. It's really good.
I feel like that's something I would just put on toast.
It deserves to be put on toast, despite the fact that it's so unhealthy. To be fair, there are more unhealthy things than heavy whipping cream and strawberries.
I mean, that is fair. That
That
is
is
totally
very
fair.
We're gonna have so many strawberries.
I will help
Our
you eat
garden
them.
always grows incredibly well, except for rhubarb and asparagus. We can't grow that.
Weird.
It's probably because we live on a dry riverbed.
Ah.
There are a lot of rocks in the soil, but the soil is very clay-like. So crops like corn and things grow really well. My mom was a farmer before she married my dad, so our farm always does really well. Our corn, melons, pumpkins, eggplants.
You're making me
Zucchini.
hungry.
I've had to carry a 3-foot zucchini half a mile to put it in, like, a little shed for people who don't have enough food. It was a very heavy zucchini.
Have you ever had chocolate zucchini bread?
No. But apparently, if you soak zucchini in pineapple juice long enough, it tastes exactly like pineapple and has the same texture.
Huh.
Good enough for full Hawaiian people.
Okay, so one of these days I'm gonna have to make chocolate zucchini bread for people so y'all can taste it because it's delicious.
Yeah. I've had zucchini bread, but just not with chocolate.
I love chocolate zucchini bread. It's like my favorite way to have. Yeah. My favorite way to have like zucchini is in chocolate zucchini bread. Bye bye.
Did you ever have tea parties with grandma tea as a kid?
With grandma tea.
It's just sugar water with coffee creamer in it.
I have
And
not
usually
ever had
food
that.
coloring is grandma tea.
Nope. Never done that.
We used to do it all the time as kids.
Oh wait. Don't fall off the needle thread. It wants to come off. I
Don't
want
fall
it.
off the thread, needle.
Yep. I say it shouldn't, but it says it wanna.
Poke Luna with needle.
No. Nope. No poke Luna with needle. No.
Alright,
like
only
needle.
poke Samael with needle.
Yes.
That mouse. That mouse is so cheap.
What? This mouse?
Yes, that mouse.
Yes. Because I'm poor.
My brother convinced me to buy like a $40 mouse, and it has ruined mice for me.
Don't worry, you almost have 20 subs.
I can feel the cheapness in mice.
Can
That
you
one's
feel it
so
through the screen?
squishy on the click. It's so squishy on the click.
I would like a better mouse at some point, and better keyboard, and all of that. But these are eventuality things.
Oh, Bucky's here.
Hi,
We were
everyone.
talking about your tentacles earlier.
Yeah, very
She
technical.
probably knows. As always, this is just chatting. If anyone wants to say anything, do please do so. Derail us.
Or ask questions.
Or ask questions.
What's the difference?
Yes.
Asking questions.
Asking questions to derail us?
Yes.
Please ask questions.
Please ask questions. Let's see.
Can I see who's watching? Is that something I can do?
Yeah, you have to. It's a little bit trickier, streamer themselves, than it is for. Oh, yep. Vakia is here.
Hi,
As is
Vakia.
Nightbot.
Nega Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Nightbot's only good for putting links into chat, and that's all he's good for. I have managed to deactivate him before he caused too many problems so far. There he is! Hi, Nightbot.
Nightbot's also used for blocking every single thing that your viewers say.
Yeah.
That's
Very good
why.
at that.
That's why we disabled his ability to do that.
We can look through the random prophecy generator. Oh no, not the random prophecy generator.
Do it!
I don't even remember where that is.
I have no idea.
Hey, be nice to Nightbot.
My Nightbot is actually cooperating. It has yet to ban anybody.
Conspiracy theory, Nightbot
Mine
will
only
eventually
timed
take over
someone
your stream.
out. It did not ban them. It just
Okay.
timed them out for 10 minutes.
Mine still hasn't done that either. Like, I caught mine before it could do that. So my Nightbot is cooperating. Let me like flip this around real quick.
Is Nightbot an AI?
It's a bot.
It's a bot.
But imagine if it's an
It's not
AI,
an AI.
how difficult that would become.
No
It's like-
AI bots on Twitch, please.
Starts thinking for itself. It's like, yeah, no more free will.
Please, no
It's
more.
even I. It's like, hey.
Hey, you're trying to do stuff? No.
Hey, what you doing?
Let me do this. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
No, I refuse.
I haven't stabbed myself in a while. This is good. I need to remember to not put my hand right over where I'm working, because then y'all can't see what I'm doing.
Don't put your hand right over where you're working.
Actually, I don't.
do it.
I don't really stab the hand that's above. It's the hand that's below that usually gets stabbed.
Yeah.
But it's no more than like a tiny prick.
No, brain, that's mean.
What is your brain saying, that I'm a prick?
My brain said you're a tiny prick.
I'm a tiny prick. Yes. So what's funny is I have developed in like when being younger, I was like the more pacifist people pleaser and all that fun jazz. And sometimes yes, I'm still like that, but like I have become more of like a passive aggressive just jerk at times when someone annoys me, and I'm like, yeah, let me just be like just petty and passive aggressive because I can. Wait, don't throw needles where I can't grab them. Put them on the magnet.
Was it ever determined who is the high priest of Vakia's cult? Because I know people were vying for that position.
It was never determined. No.
Avakia never said who's the high priestess or high priestess of her cult.
Does Vakia just wish to sow chaos? Is that why?
Vakia is the high priest or priestess.
You can't be the high priest of your own cult.
Yes you can.
Yes, you
just
can.
be
You
secret
just don't
about
tell
it.
everyone it's you.
You trick everyone. Says like you already got one. Who is it? They're meant to keep secrets. There is one, and that's how you get them.
That is one of her tenants. So chaps. Yes, so chaps is one of her tenants.
Alright, someone go. Actually, no. Oh wait, no.
Vakia's next tenant. So chaps.
Never mind. Vakia didn't say it. If Vakia said it, then it would be more canon.
So chaps.
Yeah. Wait. I pulled my thread through. I didn't want to do that. Come here, thread.
Pull it harder.
I can't. I'm trying to anchor it, so I can't pull it harder.
Pull it harder.
Now!
Keep pulling.
Now!
Don't stop.
There we go. I just need to anchor it so I can continue my work. That's the wrong hole.
Anchors away.
Anchors ahoy?
Away.
Hi.
My I want to grab a cross stitch to show people. Play show and tell, but it's all the way over there, which means I'm gonna have to hop off headphones. And I don't
Oh,
wanna.
it intensifies.
I'll grab it later. Maybe another just chatting. I'm lazy right now.
I'm now looking around my room for things to talk about. I put all my board games in one stack because they were just spread around my room, and I put them on my second desk that's over there.
Uh-huh.
They're stacked like 3.5 feet high.
Only 3.5 feet high?
Just because you have whole bookshelves of games.
It's like, my games are actually broken out over like 3 different bookshelves. But there's enough games to fill like 1.5 bookshelves. Of our taller ones, which are taller than me. Because like, we have like, on the ones that their games are on, they're broken so that it is half bookshelves, half D&D stuff, and I'm like, oh, except for the random dragon shelf. Because those are my bigger dragons, and they're hard to place anywhere else. Because
Did I
I
tell
have...
you that I saw a game of chess where every piece was a dragon?
I would
Is that
have
called
it.
Dragon Chess?
It
What
in
was it made out of?
California. It was actually like glass. Like, it was a really nice chess set. It was like
I
300
want
bucks.
it! Because it's dragons.
Not pay 300 bucks for chess set.
Oh, that's expensive, but if a good quality, very much worth it.
But do you play chess?
No, I don't. It would be for display.
Then it's not worth it.
It is because it's dragons.
A $300 wall hanger chess set.
You know I would pay $300 just for a
awesome.
wall hanger.
You can't hang a chess set on a wall.
Yes, I can. Watch me.
I don't know if I want to. You're gonna make a mess.
I mean, I've hung many things on my walls now.
Putting it on like a shelf and putting it on the wall are two different things.
What exactly have you hung
What
on
are
your
you
wall?
gonna do? Super glue the pieces on and hope your cats don't knock them down and shatter them on the ground?
What probably you might do, if had, is less. If the chessboard is super pretty, would find a way to hang or display the chessboard. But if you feel like if it's plain, I do have a display cabinet that I can stick all the pieces in, and the cats won't get to it.
Fair.
It's true. It's very true.
Also, Oyume asked, what are you going to talk to Miss Bean about?
I don't know. I'll find that out when I talk to Miss Bean. Like I know what I'm gonna talk about with someone roughly before I start talking to them. I just don't know.
But that's how it works. Right? That's how it's always worked.
Bye-bye!
My brain said go make ginger snaps, but the image in my brain was of snickerdoodle.
I have a new face to show on
Those aren't
stream.
ginger snaps. Those are snickerdoodles. I might make snickerdoodles after the stream. To to take to Pain Pego.
You're hungry.
Ah,
It's not what
No,
I'm
wait,
hearing.
Baby
no.
face!
My brain thought it was Saturday for a second. Whoa, brain!
It is not Saturday.
Holy cow, catch up! Or
caught up
slow
to
down,
Saturday.
one of the two!
It's in the future.
It's Babyface. This is our baby. This is our masochist cat.
Oh, it's not Pain Pego Night, it's other D&D. That's
Uh-huh.
why. Oh,
And that's top of baby head. Babyface, show off. See, baby. Oh, bye.
Grabs cat's head, forces under camera.
Yep.
It's not a boost. It's love. It's all love.
She likes it rough.
She does.
If you're hearing us like sound like we're like hitting a cat or like drumming on them, it's baby and she loves
You
it.
are hitting a cat.
Technically you are, but you're like
It's
so,
like it's a tough pat is what it is.
so you're not going to get in trouble because
Baby
they like
likes getting beat.
like a drum.
I know
She's a little
it's
masochist.
she is. She so is. It's so funny because like you would think that she hates it, but no, like we'll like go and like you use her like a drum. That's so bad to say, but like we'll like beat her like a drum.
Like drum.
And there's no good way to say it. Or like just aggressive pets, and then you'll stop. And then she'll be like, "Why'd you stop? Keep going! Keep going!"
That's the way to say it.
Or like she'll grab your hand and be like, "You're not allowed to remove your hand. You have to keep going." And you're just like, "You hecking cat, why? Why are you such a little masochist? I don't understand her."
Never understand.
Never understand the kitty cat. Never could.
And Luna gets to mess around with Nerna and all her cult work today.
I'm so excited. I've never done an evils campaign, so like Nerna is my first like actual evil character because I try to play at worst morally gray, at best actually good people. But like Nerna is not morally gray. She's just evil. She's just straight up
Yeah.
evil.
When you make a cult to the moon and sacrifice people as part of the cult, you're evil.
Or imprison a child because I got bored with them.
Or imprison a child because you got bored with them. Yes.
Okay.
She
That's
thought
a
it'd be
very
interesting to have a
strange
child around.
campaign.
And then she got bored of having the child around. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw the child in this prison. I'll eat
After,
them
like,
later.
A day.
Yep. She has no maternal instinct. She's just, after a day, like, I'm done. We're gonna get rid of this child now. I'm gonna eat them later.
You could still sacrifice them to the moon.
Nerna would! Sacrifice to the moon!
Takes a couple days of prep to get someone ready for sacrifice, but
I mean, it has everything. Muna might like the child sacrifice.
This is getting into dark topics.
Changing topics, let's go! Anywho, let's discuss something else.
Do you like lilacs?
Do I like lilacs? I do like lilacs.
Have you seen our lilac bushes?
Yes, I have. I've been to your house.
They're in bloom this week,
So are the ones at my house.
but ours are bigger. They're like lilac trees. Bigger is better when it comes to lilacs, because then more lilacs.
Yup. My lilies are blooming and I love it. My husband bought me flowers for Mother's Day, and one of the bouquets I got were lilies, and they're coming into bloom, and I love them.
for Cat Mother's Day.
Yep. Your Discord cut out that sneeze. Bless you.
Sneakies.
Anything y'all are looking for this year?
Mostly visit. Like
That's
once I actually get my visa over here, I'm coming back to visit. First time probably for like 2 weeks, but in December, I will be there the entire December, a little bit of November, a little bit of January. Because you know,
Gotta go to
holidays-
Yamato's while you have the chance.
yeah, holidays cost money. Like
Yes,
more money to
they
fly,
do.
so I gotta be a little careful. But I do get a part-time job,
Nice.
so I can get some money.
That's fair.
This is my job.
I have a full-time unpaid job. Yeah.
But if I get a part-time job, I can probably, and if it goes well, I could probably start joining you guys as this job. In theory,
Fair.
that would be
Yeah.
Just gotta get Samael debuted. It's
Uh-huh.
not his fault. We've been having problems with model,
Yeah.
like complete corruption of computer and things that have been happening on
Yeah.
modeler's side. It's been a pain.
Yeah.
big pickle.
Much pain, Pecco.
Nice pain, Becca. Pain, Oyume.
Ayume in pain. Wallet in pain.
Wallet in pain. Pain wallet. Pain bank account. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing to look forward to. It's always good to have something to look forward to. It helps with mental health and just general psychology.
I mean, you know, considering like I've been having more frequent trips home more and more often,
Yeah.
and it's been bringing me down.
I
Like-
don't remember dreams.
You don't have a dream book?
I
No.
remember dreams all too well.
I don't have a dream book either.
I don't have a
I
dream
just-
book either.
I have learned to remember my dreams.
I'm just conscious for most of them and write short stories about the most interesting ones. Lucid dreaming. It's a heck of a drug. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's not worth addicting yourself to it.
It really isn't. Like once you start getting into it often, once you start like lucid dreaming every dream, it's really hard to stop. You don't get proper rest when you lucid dream. Like it's not worth it.
I don't really remember dreams. Baby.
I remember my first lucid dream vividly, and it was years ago.
Come here, I want scratches.
It was like a decade ago, and I remember it so vividly.
I don't remember my first. Oh, actually, I do know what my first lucid dreams would be.
Scratch the cat.
But it like you know the thing where like if you die in your dream, you die in real life, or if
Yep.
you suffer great injury. I've gone through the parts of, well, not dying thankfully, but of I go through the dream and then I dream I fall from a great height and I catch myself before hitting the ground. And I was like, oh, this is a dream this is a dream. Let's see what else I can do. Then I just start flying around.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was able to control dream, I'd turn myself into an animal.
You would turn yourself into a cat, and you would just live the life of a cat.
Or a dragon.
That's all your subconscious wants. Or a dragon, that's fair.
You can't tell me with all of my dragon figurines that I would not turn myself into a dragon if I could.
All
You are
your
not dark.
subconscious just wants to be someone that's not you, apparently.
Yup. You have a manager has a dream question. Have a dream.
I
It's a,
have a dream that one day
He is still dreaming.
he's still dreaming.
still dreaming.
He the dream is not idol company. It's just entertainment company. Cause we'll
Even
never
that
have
dream.
idols.
Ugh,
Never have idols. Not this
that's-
generation.
That dream yesterday. Oh my goodness.
Maybe future generations can be idols. That's not this
My-
one.
My mind immediately went to like give a song. It's I have a dream I wish to tell, and then I was like, oh wait, that's not appropriate for this shit.
Wait,
was-
what song is that from? What is the song?
Has been hotel.
Oh! I know it has
It's
been
like-
hotel is.
My
It's like,
soul died slightly in your option to dream yesterday, and you know exactly why.
Yep, I do. I'm
There's
like,
a reason it's not on Twitch anymore. It'll probably be realistically like a week before it'll be back up on YouTube.
yeah. We just want to do minor editing so that we don't get in trouble with anybody.
So you don't get banned.
Yes.
What did you guys accidentally do?
It was Vakia's fault.
It was Vakia's fault.
100% Vakia's fault.
Oh, did Vodka start singing a song?
No, Vakia said something very against TOS.
Oh
Yeah.
no. So now you
So
gotta
we
edit it
have to
out.
edit that, yes.
Wait, I'll probably relist it on Twitch just as like, hey, yo, we had to take
Once
this
it's
down
edited, yeah.
once it's edited so that y'all can watch it, and then uploading it to YouTube afterward as well.
Yeah.
So it'll come back on
Yeah.
Twitch. It's just gonna,
Take some time.
yeah,
It just needs a little TLC
Yep.
so that there's not that.
Bye bye Luna forever.
yeah. I'm just starting here. I don't want to leave. I have no plans on graduating anytime soon.
Because that is probably one of the top 2 most dangerous things to say on a stream.
Yep.
The top being a word that starts with T. That I'm not gonna say.
I want to guess, but I know that's a bad thing
Oh,
to do.
yes! You can
My-
guess in like Discord or something. You
My
cannot
brain
guess
started like
here.
trying to run through names, and I was like,
Alright, I guess on Discord.
I'm gonna make
The
Star
closest
bigger.
Luna will probably ever be at this point to getting banned. Yes, that is correct.
Oh, okay.
That is the correct T word.
Just realized that I can make Star bigger, so I'm making Star bigger. Big Star. Bigger Star. There we go. Bigger Star. Because you were like itty bitty. Now you're less itty bitty. I want to know what this word is. I'm going to see what the word is. I'm not going to say it. Oh, did you not post it?
He DM'd it to me.
No! DM it to me!
Of course I'm not gonna post it.
Please don't post that word in our Discord chat.
No, you do it to like the Discord no one else can see. That's where you post it.
Fair.
That's where I was looking. Was those ones.
No, I'm doing it over here anyways. Now it's like your DMs, and then I just said this
Yeah.
right after.
Ah! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, that.
That is the top thing you should not say on Twitch or YouTube or any social media platform. And the second thing is what Rocky said.
Yes.
Like just saying that word flatly, or the context behind it.
That word in and of itself can get you banned.
Just by saying it flatly.
Yeah, it's a word you don't want to mess around with.
Yeah,
Probably
no,
not,
you
obviously.
really don't. It's definitely not the word that was in my head, because my head was not in that headspace, but I see why.
I'm glad
Luna
your head
tired.
wasn't in that headspace. All the fireballs in the world. Fireball whole planet.
Ow.
cast explosion.
Yes. I'm looking at like the camera and like trying to see like if I can see better like in the camera like the shape that's going on right here on the edge, and I'm like, I don't even know anymore. What's it doing?
What's it doing, precious?
I don't know.
What's it doing? Crumbs on its jackets! You took it! You took it!
Husband actually fell asleep to the first movie of that. Not last night, the night before.
Y'all are gonna have to do a marathon of that.
A marathon
It's the
of
only
the
way to watch it.
Absolutely.
gotta
Marathon
make
of
me.
extended. You start in the morning. You end in the evening.
Guess who
Ma-
has
ma-
the extended? Me.
Still have to make me.
I also have the extended. And you make food during the movie, so you eat food and be happy. You make snacks.
Yep.
Don't just sit there for 12 hours watching it. Make snacks. Have fun.
We definitely need to have like a marathon party where we have snacks and we just watch that.
I mean, I would host it.
I see you guys in December if you want to do that, because I still haven't seen it.
Do you have big TV like we have big TV?
Have big TV, yes.
Yes.
And have more couch space.
True.
Your
But-
couch space is always covered in things.
I can fix that. If there's a party, I fix it.
But yeah. Have big TV, have lots of couch space, and have kitchen that can see TV.
Yes. Do you have Hobbit Extended Edition too?
I do not. We might. I'd have to look and see.
Because if so, we should start with Hobbit.
Hobbit's wrong. They did it wrong.
I got some
Just-
context out of it.
Honestly,
There's
yes.
so much wrong.
There is. Though I guess we don't have to do Hobbit.
It's not a good movie. It's
just
just
Different.
The
They did
placement
it
of everything.
make
is
money
sort
rather than to tell the story.
We-
And
we
it
could-
shows.
We can do Hobbit another time. We can just binge Lord of the Rings because it's good.
Fair. Peter Jackson did a wonderful job with Lord of the Rings, but The Hobbit, there was so much filler content added in. Have you seen
Honestly,
the size of the Hobbit book compared to Lord of the Rings?
I have. I've actually,
Well, what we do is we watch the old animated Hobbit.
yes!
There we go.
Old animated
everything
Hobbit
was
and then
good.
binge extended edition Lord of the Rings.
Could even do that in one day.
Yes!
We started early enough.
I would totally be over for that.
And make treats the whole time.
About time, make treats.
Cookies. Lemon cake.
Actual food.
Everything. Strawberries and cream cake from my Hobbit cookbook. Okay,
Actual
correction.
food or dessert.
Strawberries and cream bread. It's a cake. It's just made with bread flour.
Do what my brain says? My brain says bring D&D cookbook and we cook things out of it.
And I have 3 Lord of the Rings cookbooks.
We'll use that instead! We have to establish recipes ahead of time to make sure we have all the ingredients for it, and then that's what we do.
Wait, honestly, speaking of D&D cookbook, actually, like, what would you guys ever want to try making again, or a new one in general? I just flipped to a random page and found Tavern Steak.
Now I want to go grab my cookbooks and look at recipes.
I'm too lazy to go grab cookbooks, but I wouldn't be too lazy to go grab cross stitches to show.
I'm gonna go get cookbooks and look at recipes.
I think Star's hungry. Is Star hungry? He can't answer that. I think he
left,
is.
Therefore, he's hungry.
He hungry. This is
I
canon
mean,
now.
he did ask if what delicious foods we ate.
It's true, he did.
He doomed himself.
He shall succumb to the power of food one of these days.
And there will be a day. Mark my words.
Dar shall find himself having to eat 3 square meals a day.
Made out of squares.
Made out of
Specific.
squares, yes. Oh my gosh. Why am I yawning? I'm not tired. Oh my gosh. Brain half tempted wants to grab like cross stitches and show off what I've done as past projects. We'll save that for another stream when I actually have them all. Because I really don't have them right now. I just realized I have a baby next to me. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You go,
Wow.
girl. Oh. You happy? Happy cat? Happy cat.
No. All the ASDEF movies you've seen, right?
I've seen a good portion. I don't know if
So-
I've seen them all.
Interesting enough, he kept on making more. Like, he hasn't stopped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like, I don't think I've seen them all, but I've seen like a good portion.
So I went over to his channel, and I was curious, like, you know what, it's been a while since I've seen this, let's watch these again. I looked for movies, and I was like, alright, I'll start from the starter and go to the end. And once I started near the end, I was like, man, these are new, like, I don't remember these jokes. And then I looked, and I was like, oh yeah, this was made a year ago. It's like, wait, what? This isn't that old?
Apologies, my cookbooks got moved and I couldn't find them. I got them though.
Stop cooking your books, it's not healthy.
Yes, please,
I've
stop
got
cooking
An
your books.
unexpected cookbook, the unofficial book of Hobbit Cooker, the Elven Cookbook, recipes inspired by the elves of Tolkien, and recipes from the world of Tolkien. There's pretty good things in these, actually.
Some days I want to make stuff from the book. Some days, like, no. And then some days, like this stuff's easy to get in America. For me, I have to, like, be careful where I get the stuff. Some of it's fake.
Yeah.
It's difficult, or just really hard to find. Like, meat, it's either it's fresh, or, which is good. Or I have to go to the store or to a certain person that sells it to find, like, for instance, for like the orc bacon, I have to be careful where I find the bacon. But
Yeah.
stuff's like, it's like, oh yeah, I want some bacon at a butcher. Go just cut it off. It's like, here you go. Which is not wrong, but it's not what I was asking for.
Mushroom omelets. Those are tasty. Probably. Honey cake.
I love mushrooms.
Seed cake. Seed cake's actually really good. It's made with caraway seed as the primary flavor, which gives it a very, very unique, kind of Indian flavor. Actually, really good. Chelsea buns me. Why not just make cinnamon rolls at that point? Cinnamon rolls are tastier.
Bah. Oh, I just hit my mic.
Mushroom soup in homemade roast chicken broth.
Ooh.
Lemon and pepper baked fish with asparagus.
Yes.
There's the strawberries and cream bread. Last time I made it, I made strawberry whipped cream to put on top.
Let's go.
Carrot cake. Ginger snaps. Let's see. Stuffed and roasted mushrooms.
I love mushrooms. Sorry, I'm getting I'm like hungry now. What the crap?
Lavender and lemon
Don't worry.
bread.
Don't worry, there's only 7 minutes left. Then you can go eat your food.
Savory bread pudding with mushrooms.
I totally forgot to put an announcement out that I was doing a just chatting stream instead of later.
Yeah, I didn't either, but it's fine.
Whoops.
I guess, yeah, with you having one later, yeah.
I don't feel like having another one later.
Chester pudding. It's like an almondy.
Maybe I will have another one later, but show off some of my other cross stitches for it is kind of like my opener.
But later. So far in the future that you'll never be seen again.
Anya.
See. The Elven cookbook. Let's see what we have. Genealogy of Elves. Edition.
Genealogy of elves?
Yes. Neldoreth mushrooms.
Yeah.
Potato roasty.
Oh.
There's a lot of bacon in that.
A lot of bacon?
Yep.
Breaking.
Syrian cured salmon. That's a lot of orange rind. 3 oranges? For like a pound of salmon?
Yes. It's called you make orange juice with the rest of it.
Woodhull apple cake.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
I don't want to drool on my cross stitch because then it'll ruin the pattern.
Rose petal jelly.
Stop
I'm
cross
getting
stitching for
betrayed.
your safety.
No. My hands need to do something,
girl.
and this is more interesting than anything else I could work on.
You use the catch the drool. Perfect solution.
Clam soup. Smoked trout. Seaweed cakes. It's actually just sushi.
Nice.
Season the rice with the sushi rice seasoning. Place 2 of the seaweed sheets on a board. Rice cover with the salmon, then the cucumber. Spoon over the remaining rice, then the other seaweed sheets. Press the sushi down so the layers stick together. It's just not rolled sushi.
I have a gizmo to roll sushi.
What?
I have a thingy that I can use to like roll sushi.
Yeah.
I just called it a gizmo because I don't actually know what it's called.
Elwing's white pizza. Like
a bamboo rollers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legolas's duck in lettuce boats.
That sounds good.
Asparagus pie? What?
That can be weird.
That it does sound kind of weird. Mussels.
Mussels.
Grilled lobster, yes, can definitely afford to eat that.
Or you make a fort.
Hot and coconut curry.
Cooking stream.
I would not be opposed to a
Nargothrond
cooking stream.
Chicken.
Cooking stream. Buy expensive lobster. Good
If we did that, we'd have to do it at one of our houses, realistically, if we did it together. When nobody else is there.
You gotta plan it perfectly.
Yeah.
You don't accidentally show your face.
Or
Gotta
just- yeah,
gotta have
really don't do
everything
that
set
exactly.
up.
Let's see, beef casserole, pork and mushroom pasta.
I'm half tempted to make hamburger casserole now. Am I making a Zelda map? No, my cross stitch is actually Gryffindor.
Hello,
Oh, I
Mr.
just realized I
Mer
can't
meows the
see your- Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so
And
It's
we're
like-
just discussing recipes at the moment.
yeah, I know it looks like it could be a map because with it being a printed cross stitch, the pattern's here. But yeah, so it's like it's a lion. So like you have like the eyes and the nose, and like here's the face, and then here is an ear, and then it says Gryffindor across the bottom. But it's kind of hard to see everything right now because again, it's just a bunch of random colors that are not the right colors.
Starlight Tablet, you were doing so well. Why did you add cilantro?
You don't like cilantro?
I don't like cilantro.
I love cilantro.
Don't like it.
Up. I should
Tastes
honestly do a
terrible.
Zelda cross stitch. Zelda map cross stitch. I would do that.
Barbecued mackerel.
Do you like Zelda, Mr. Mermeows? And if so, have you seen any of the new Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom?
Plum-topped cheesecake. Heather honey sponge.
Those all sound like good foods.
Galadriel's cookies.
Ba-ding!
I don't know why my phone ba-ding. Silent.
I like Zelda. I need to play more. I bought Tears of the Kingdom already. We still need to play the. You haven't played Breath of the Wild? Oh. Okay, so I have done like every quest in Breath of the Wild except defeat Ganon. So I need to go defeat Ganon.
I've not beaten the game yet. How dare you?
No.
You're not allowed to play Tears of the Kingdom until you beat Breath of the Wild.
I'm going to, but here's the thing: is like I'll beat it on my original game, on my personal file, not original game,
Yeah.
and then I'll just go right into Tears of the Kingdom because I got it, and I'm actually playing that Thursday, and I'm excited.
Ooh, Vanna's apple pie.
Did you just say Vanna's apple pie?
Yeah,
Vanna,
Vanna, the younger sister of Yavanna.
I don't know.
He did make Vanna.
Vanna means
Great.
beauty in Elvish.
Yeah, so.
There's not a demigod whose name is Beauty?
Fair enough. What's funny about my plight with Breath of the Wild, doing everything except defeating Ganon, and it's not the first time I've done that to a Zelda game. Skyward Sword, I did the exact same thing. Did everything, upgraded all of my gear to the max, and then never went to go defeat Ganon. Just ran around instead.
Barrett's Starberry Cream.
I can actually stream Skyward Sword now. Question is do I stream it on Switch or on the Wii?
That is a good question.
Because I can do either.
Alright, they have drinks too. Half of them
Oh.
are cocktails.
I don't know.
Except for like the elderflower cordial. That's not a cocktail. Oh, the cordial of Imladris is there in it. And tartaric acid. Actually, that sounds pretty good though.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, big yawn.
Big yawn.
Luna had a big yawn.
Should I go through this entire additional cookbook? I've already gone through 2.
I know. Make me more hungry.
That makes me want to do it though. Because it's amusing.
Yeah. It just makes me want to eat food. But food like that requires effort, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to put effort into it.
Bacon and mushroom frittata. Traveler's all-in-one breakfast in pan.
I've returned.
I didn't even realize you left.
Someone was, a young girl for some reason was calling to my front door. So I went over. Started speaking Spanish to me. I felt so bad, and then I was like, oh, she's looking for someone. And she says a name. I have no idea who the hell this person is. So I send her to talk with the neighbors, because they know more than me. They're older than me. So they gotta know more, right? Okay.
I mean, I would sure hope that they would know more.
Baron's potato bread. I already made Baron's honey cakes. They tasted too much of banana and Farmer maggots, wild mushrooms on. There are a lot of ingredients to just wild mushrooms on toast.
Is he cutting out for you too?
Star?
Am I cutting out now?
You cut out off. Now there.
Boy.
Bannox?
What?
Bannox. Spiced apple butter. Mushroom pastry cauldrons. Those are actually decent. Lemba spread. Actually, it's pretty good. With that buttermilk.
Okay. Thank you guys for inviting me to the stream. I have to get ready and then get going.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be in other city in 2 hours.
Yeah, you're good.
So you guys
Fair
have a
enough.
good day. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Why?
Pickled peaches. And pork pie. This has devolved.
It is very
Um,
much devolved.
I'm just trying to make you hungry at this point.
It's working, I'm hungry.
Barlaman Butterbur's blackberry pie. See, this sort of stuff doesn't work on me, so it's funny that it works on you.
I'm hungry now.
We need to play Stardew Valley sometime.
I need to get Stardew Valley. That's the thing.
Get Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's a good game. It's about farming and fishing. You love it.
I love it.
The Prancing Ponies potato and garlic soup. It's actually decent when I made it. That was the one I was making during one of your streams. Golem's raw fish. It's sushi. With half a teaspoon of wasabi paste.
that would work for manager, but not really for me.
Tea marinated trout?
Oh boy.
Mirkwood bat wings.
Oh no.
What? What actually is it? What are you?
What is that?
Oh, they're chicken wings. They're chicken wings dyed black.
I don't like the taste of food coloring a lot of the times.
Fair.
It's the reason why I'm kind of selective about my cakes, because if the like frosting is heavy with food coloring, I'm like, nah.
Warm mushroom crostini. Okay, warm mushroom crostini was good, but it's better if you melt some Swiss cheese when you're heating it up, and then put all the mushrooms and everything.
You know, we're gonna have to like do Lord of the Rings party and like make several things out of these cookbooks, right?
Yep. The shortbread cookies, strawberry and lavender.
So
I need lavender petals. Lavender petals are get from lavender pub.
I can be heckin' hungry.
Butterfly and honey jelly, huh? Blueberry and honey jelly. Okay, I knew I misread that.
Butterfly and honey jelly.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yep.
It's the honey. Bilbo's 111st birthday cake.
11st.
Why is there a third of a cup of ground rice in it?
A joke.
Why? What purpose does rice serve in cake?
Haven't you ever heard of rice cakes before?
No, I don't know. The green dragon's mushroom and leek pie.
Oh, these sound so good. Oh, bye.
Butterfly is a legit tea type. No use butterflies in tea. Yeah. Okay, butterfly pea powder. That's fine.
Oh.
Fish and chips. As long as it's not made from butterflies, we're fine.
What? You don't want food made from butterflies?
No food made from butterflies, please. Brandywine fish pie. Actually does look pretty good. Looks like a chicken pot pie except with fish.
Ooh, I love pot pie.
Rosemary lamb skewers. Lake Town beef pot roast.
I would like food at this pie. Tea has a very deep blue color. Ooh, I would try it actually.
That is fancy.
I like tea, especially like you have like just like flavored teas and whatnot. I actually like them because I like tasting them. And
Yeah.
my friend legit was like, I'm doing a tea party. Legit. We're high school students. She says we're doing a tea party. So we just had like a bunch of different teas. And we were having so much fun.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to do that again. I want more tea.
Athelas tea. It's made of Chinese gunpowder green tea, lemon verbena, and peppermint. Mirevoire. Sugar, water, lemon, and That doesn't seem like enough ingredients for the rejuvenating drink of the elf. The old Tuk's hot chocolate? There's dark rum in it.
Why does that not surprise me?
When you have hot chocolate and decide, this needs more kick.
Yep.
Okay, I've gone through all the cookbooks.
Showing off the back of my cross stitch. Let's go.
Showing off cookbooks.
You don't have a document camera to show off cookbooks.
I don't.
You'd have to come steal mine.
Okay, I'll be over in 10 minutes. I'm just...
No! Only if you buy me a better one. But buy me a better document camera.
No.
Yeah.
Your document camera's fine the way it is.
Even with the glitching across the screen because it does that.
It's not glitching on the stream.
It's not?
No, not really.
Oh. Well, then it's just my end.
A lot of things are just your end over the last few days.
I know.
I don't know why, but they are.
My stuff is just weird.
Oh, you see the glitching once in a while? It must never happen when I'm looking. I think it's afraid of me.
Yeah, it's like I knew I was seeing it occasionally, and it's not like the stream itself glitching. No, it's just the camera glitching. Oh, there's the glitch.
I wasn't looking. Oh, I saw it just then. Second I can look away. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw it that time. I see what you mean.
It just does that.
Could just be it needs to be unplugged and replugged in. Could just have been plugged in badly.
Problem is, I'm not sure which cord is it. I'll have
Follow cable from camera to computer.
That's gonna take a little more effort. I wasn't sure if it was on my end. No, it's not. It's
Get a label maker and label every single cord.
we have a label maker.
You could label every single cord to what it connects to. I'm actually half tempted to do that now. That sounds really useful.
That does sound super useful. I'm like, okay, I might have to do that now.
That sounds really useful.
Yeah.
Never thought of it before, but
Yes, it's funny. It's like
I
if
have to
I'm
do
ever.
that.
You know what's funny is, whatever I'm showing like on screen, if it's not like a game like off of Steam, it always tends to want to like glitch out. Because like if it's on the capture card, occasionally there's just a line across where just the visual looks off. or with the camera, it just starts glitching. And I'm
Yeah.
like, why?
Mr. Mermeows said he's been trying to label. They've been trying to label their core. Yeah, without a label maker, it'd be pretty hard. There's label maker in the other room. I don't even have to go upstairs. Is it right
I
there?
don't think I have to. If the label maker is where I think it is, it's not upstairs. It's same floor I'm on, but I don't know where it is.
I make a pawn label to put on your forehead.
It says pawn.
Pawn. Pet the pawn.
Pet the pawn.
Pet the pawn.
My brain says get prop. That's a sticky note that just says pet the pawn.
Pet the pawn. Just little pets on Luna head. Little head pat.
Head pat. I like head pats.
All cats like head pats.
Just pet the baby cat. I startled her awake. I'm sorry, baby. She fell back asleep. She's like, who's touching me? Oh, it's you.
Tatsy.
Oh, baby. Thank you, baby. Oh, baby. Woo.
I definitely didn't hear con baby.
Gone, baby.
Contator. I realized why that never stuck because you were saying it wrong. You're supposed to be pontator.
Oh, puntator. There we go.
You seem to have the brain cell today, though.
Why I have it now, I won't have it later, I can guarantee it.
Well, yeah, that's because your daily time with the brain cell will run out,
Uh-huh.
and then Nerna will do crazy things, which is good at this point. That's on par for that campaign.
Uh-huh.
And Sophie, if I remember right, you said you wouldn't be coming because it's too late and on a work night. It's like saying something's on a school night, except it's on a work night.
It's not on a work night for me.
It's on a work night for me.
Right, but you don't work till 11. You work till 6.
I don't do a 9 to 5.
No.
Also, the first episode of Pain Pucko has been posted on my channel.
I saw
I apologize
that.
that it took so long. The other one should take a lot less time and a lot less work. That
Is it-
one is done. Finally.
Is Pain Pecco going to be YouTube exclusive?
Yes, it will be.
Okay.
If you want to watch Pain Pecco, you have to go to my YouTube channel. I will put it in chat right now. So far, there's only the one video, and it's like 10 minutes because it was a recap. Actually,
Yeah.
it's like 15.
Yeah,
It took so long to recap. It was like 15 minutes. It's just me talking.
Well, what it is we had such bad audio problems that it just nah.
Yeah, it was almost impossible to hear two of the players. I think almost three of the players. One of them was a little bit louder. But it was
Yeah.
so bad that I just had to go through, check everything, make sure I had good notes, listen to it a few times, and then recap it.
Yeah, so you should be able to hear everybody next time.
Yeah, we fixed the audio problems because they were so horrendous.
Yep, and it was an easy fix too.
It's quite an easy fix. Everyone just has to write on their phones.
Yep. So yeah,
But yeah, that's starting to go up. You'll be able to see Zimma's pain.
Zimma! She's my precious bee, you know, a character. She's already confused the party multiple times, and I'm pretty sure the party doesn't even understand why they're there. Why there's a war.
Do not take the easy route, do it right the first time. Yes, we did learn.
We learned.
Also, it didn't help that a speaker that wasn't working was pointing at the microphone.
They're bad
The one that wasn't
speakers.
pointed at the microphone was working.
It was funny.
Do you want better speakers?
I would love better speakers.
I have better speakers. I never use my speakers.
At times I would like to use speakers, like, instead of headphones. Like, when I'm lurking and I have my computer running, and I want to, like, listen to Star stuff, but I have stuff to do.
So what you're saying is, if I give you speakers, you'll be more active in my streams.
More actively listening in streams, yes.
This seems like a good investment.
Because, like, sometimes my phone likes Twitch, and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes I can sit and, like, watch stuff on computer when Star streams, but sometimes I can't. So I at least just try to lurk.
Yeah, at the very least, lurking.
Yeah.
Got you, fam. How is 5-inch diaphragm studio speaker sound? Speakers are not my specialty. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, you have some? You're saying you have spare speakers?
Wait, who says they have spare speakers?
Or you may.
Oh!
If they're spare speakers, I mean, the speaker itself is 5 inches. Such a big speaker. Why do you have such a big speaker?
Just realized y'all can't see the part I'm working on. It's okay. It's this tiny spot. You just like tuck the string.
Wait, so do you want to give speaker to Luna, or should I give speaker to Luna?
I will take whatever speaker I'm given as long as it's nice quality. And by nice quality, I mean not falling apart and plays at least decently well.
The both speakers work.
Yes, they work, and they're decently well. Here's the thing, though. If one to give me more than one set of speakers, I will take. I'll just put one of them on the workroom computer, because that has no audio output.
Did you ever even use that computer for anything other than, 3D printing?
If I'm in there working on 3D prints, I'll also paint in there.
10 inches tall and 6.5 inches wide? Why do you have such big speakers?
Big speakers!
It's huge!
It's fabulous. Bass! Bass.
But do you use them? Or do they just, sit around?
I mean, he probably used them before he got his headphones.
No, you don't use them? That's fair. Actually, yeah, valid.
Used to use speakers, then got new
They sit
fancy
around.
headphones.
That's fair then. Luna could get better speaker from manager. Much better than my USB speaker.
I called it! I knew that's why you had it! And now I'm too warm again. What is my finger caught on? What is this string?
Luna is just too hot right now.
I'm too hot. Let's go. Give me thread. Let go!
Lol.
I have threads.
Luna's either too hot or too cold.
I've
Cold and
said-
distant. Or suffering from zigzag. When you take the very attractive edge in Savage Worlds and realize it's a terrible idea. Too cool or too hot? Luna's either too cool or too hot.
Yep. But it's not my fault. Did I take my drugs?
It's not my fault that I take my drugs. Drugs?
Yes.
Junior! 2 minutes.
I'm going to say I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
I hope you did.
Me too.
Otherwise, Nerna's going to be more crazy than usual.
It takes like a day or two for the meds to fully like work their way out of my system, so
Right. Yeah.
I know
You
I
have to be
took
off
them
your meds
yesterday.
for a couple days.
I have to be off for like a couple days before it really hits.
You have a way to keep track.
I have an alarm that
to take your
goes off
meds.
that reminds me to take them, but it doesn't help if I take them before the alarm goes off because then it throws me off.
Don't take meds twice. No.
I mean, if I take these twice, it's not gonna hurt. They won't hurt me. I just might be extra weird.
Are you okay though? Says Mr. Mermeows.
Honestly, I'm fine. My meds are like just, they're a hormone supplement because I don't have ovaries to make hormones. So I have to be on these supplements, otherwise I am insane. I do not have that.
The last time I took meds, it was like an alcohol-based medicine that I had to let dissolve under soak into my blood. And it was to try to help with my chlorine aversion. Because of that, the worst of it doesn't happen as often. Which would literally incapacitate me for Now
Oh,
it's just pain.
not just pain.
This is why I don't like water. Water is deceitful.
For Star, yes. Yes, it is. But yeah.
Water cannot be trusted.
You say as I'm taking a sip of water.
Cannot be trusted! Stop! Not safe!
Choke on my water, it's fine!
Choke on your water!
Because I'm laughing! Yeah. Oh, I don't think Mr. Mermeows was here for earlier discussion. It's partially why I have to be on drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, so no, I am safe. My drugs just help me be... The drugs help with emotional stability, also so I don't get heart problems, bone problems, skin problems, and these problems can devolve into cancer, and I've had enough of cancer.
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, so I don't have my hormone generators, because of cancer. Like, this been like several years now at this point. But I was diagnosed with cancer like right out of high school. So
At least it wasn't during high school.
no, I was growing the tumor the last 2 months of high school.
Yeah, fair.
And I still managed to graduate and pass all of my classes.
See, that's impressive.
I know, I'm impressed with myself too. No idea. So the cancer is germ cell ovarian cancer, which just means one of my egg cells went rogue and grew a tumor. We have no idea what caused it. It just happened. And
It wanted you to have a baby before you were ready.
I guess. But what ended up happening is by the time they removed the mass, it was like 20 pounds worth of tumor. We have no idea what caused it. It just happened. And all of a sudden, giant tumor I have. And because of that, I've had one surgery to remove the main mass. Then I did chemo, and then I did another surgery to remove a mutation mass from the original. And then I was fine for a few years, and then I had another surgery to remove another mass. So technically 3 bouts of cancer and 3 surgeries later, I'm fine.
Just a little bit of cancer.
Yeah, but it
You
just
should really
means...
think about changing your star sign. Kidding.
No, I'm just a Pisces, it's fine. But yeah, no, we have no idea what caused it. It just happened, and now I'm here.
And you didn't die.
And I didn't die. I joked that I was the least nervous person going into that first surgery because I'm like, this is either going to kill me or make me feel better. Either way is better than now.
In great pain. Either the pain stops or the pain stops.
Yes. That's legit. Like, if I were to rate that pain, like, out of, like, 1 to 10, I'd call it a 10. And the only thing that took the edge off was morphine. Nothing else took the edge off. Although, what was funny, and I say this is funny as a ha-ha, not a ha-ha, it's like a I am mad haha, is my first diagnosis from doctors was that I was pregnant.
Oh.
Have I not told you, like, the whole shebang, Star?
Probably, but I probably forgot that bit.
Oh, yeah!
Like I said, your body decided it wanted a baby before you were ready.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, if people want, I will actually tell the
20-pound
story.
baby.
I will tell a story if people want me to. It's a long story. If people be interested, I say. But if not, well, we can just leave it at that. But yeah, no, my life. Never gone to like hadn't gone to a doctor in years. All of a sudden, I have to see my doctors, otherwise I will go crazy. Interested to hear it. Didn't you tell me that's one of these is because the whole technically speaking, I guess because if I have another problem, medically speaking, I can still work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and VTubing to get money to build family. So, Mr. Mermeows is interested in the story, so I shall tell the story. Okay, so here's the story. The time frame starts just after graduating high school, so it's kind of, like, the last couple months of high school. So, my hands are going to move a lot. Like, I actually don't think I can cross-stitch while I'm doing this because my hands are going to move a lot. But I'll leave my hands here so y'all can, like, see my thought process of my hands moving. So, to preface this, some context. This sounds awkward as heck. What sounds awkward as heck? I don't understand. Continuing. But, to basically start it off, context is needed. So before all of this, my own menstrual cycle, because I am female, I'm biologically female, I identify as female, the baby diagnosis, the story, I like awkward stories, yeah. But basically to understand the context there for why some things were off for me. Anyways, my menstrual cycle, that was every 4 weeks, less than 7 days, and no cramps. Now, girls talk about their cramps, and they can get debilitating. I know this. But yet, I could set my watch to when I would start, and I would start within like 24 hours of when I'm pretty sure I was going to. So, but that's like some context that is needed. Because it just shows, because like my cycle had been that way for legit years, like nearly the beginning. And our first indication that anything was wrong is some cramping. Then, I had never really had to deal with cramps. And they're like, oh yeah, now you're having some cramping. And we ignored the warning signs, and we're like, okay, yeah, no, it'll be fine, whatnot. And then, fast forward like a couple weeks to, luckily, what was my spring break. I all of a suddenly woke up, first day spring break, went across the hall to the bathroom, and then proceeded to collapse on the floor in pain. My mother heard me fall. And so she comes up and she sees me, like, she was like downstairs working, so she comes up and sees me just on the floor in pain, and she's like, "You're 5 feet from your room, what happened?" And so she helped me like get to the couch, gave me some like ibuprofen, it kicked in, and I fell back asleep. And like that entire week I just lived off of ibuprofen because it was so painful. And then the pain went away for like a month. So I had intense pain for a week and then nothing. And we were like, "Oh, okay, what was this random fluke?" And I was like, "I have no idea." And then a month later, I'm starting to get pain, and also my belt feels tight. Like, looking at the fact of like over a period of like a few weeks, I'm noticing my belt feels tight, my stomach's starting to extend, and my appetite hasn't changed. In fact, it's decreased. That's when we started thinking something was wrong with like my appetite was just gone. Which is surprising because I can pack. I used to be able to, not so much now, but I used to be like pack down a lot of food, but I wouldn't show it. I would just be able to eat whatever. And so I'm kind of going through like all of like trying to finish up high school with this pain that's just getting worse, and I'm being dumb and not telling my mom when the pain flares when I was at work. And all I would do was go to the first aid station and just take some ibuprofen and then go back because I'm dumb.
Not healthy doing that.
And then by the time we were able to like get to a doctor, it was just after I graduated high school. So I did the whole graduation in so much pain to the point of where my mom was tempted to like say, "Screw graduation, you're going to the ER doctor now." But we already had a doctor's appointment, and we had to delay to the doctor's appointment because we went to I had like there was like plans like going to like an amusement park with friends that I don't usually go to because expenses. And I was at the park all day in pain. Had fun, but in pain. My friends are wondering if I should have been in the hospital instead at that point.
Probably should have.
I probably should have. But so we go through and we eventually go see the doctor after graduating. And I was so glad when I graduated that gowns are big because it hid the fact that I looked like I was pregnant at the time. I kept my gown zipped up and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna make anyone think that I'm preggers when I know I'm not. And so we go see the first doctor. This was like the first time I've seen a doctor in years because I'm fine. I was fine medically, so I didn't ever go see a doctor. And we go through and we do, we go to the doctor, and I'm like too sick to drive. So my mom drives me, but I'm thinking, I'm an adult now. I could go see the doctor by myself, despite the fact I'm socially terrified. But let's go anyways. So I go in and go see the doctor by myself, and they do their whole standard checkup because it's just like a general practice doctor and all of that, and then all of a sudden we go through with it all, and like I tell the nurse my problems, and then when the doctor comes in, I fill them in on my problems, which is basically like 2.5 weeks ago I was fine. Now I'm like looking preggers and I'm in pain. And the doctor was like, so according to everything, including the pregnancy test we ran, you're pregnant. And we ran the test twice, and both times said you're pregnant. And I was like, what? No, I'm not. That doesn't explain how I went from looking fine to, what the doctor figured 5 months pregnant in 2.5 weeks. That physically does not happen. Unless it's an alien baby, then it does. And
Sorry to interrupt the story, but I just noticed I don't have desktop audio. Can people hear Luna on my stream? Because OBS is telling me I have no desktop audio.
oof. Oof.
I don't know why.
I don't know. Something buzzed. What buzzed? Is it my phone? If so, I don't know where it is. My phone went.
I'm doing quick test.
Okay, do quick test. Okay.
What heckin' happened to my stream?
I don't know.
I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect from Discord. That's easy.
Okay.
And see if that works.
Okay. Where's now my phone is now I'm actually concerned about where my phone is. I don't actually know.
Didn't fix it.
It didn't fix it. No.
Just stop stream and start stream again. Let's see.
Oh.
I
Okay.
think OBS needs an update.
Oh gosh, what my computer was doing something. That confused me. Scared me. I thought my computer was doing something weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going with my story while Star's trying to figure out his stream stuff.
Nope, it's just broken. You don't make noise.
I don't make noise. Oof.
You don't make noise.
So you make noise on my end though, so I guess that's the important bit.
Let me check something over here. Say something.
I'm saying something.
I figured out the problem.
What was the problem?
My computer, when I unplugged and replugged in these speakers, set my default audio to those speakers.
Oh, that would definitely do that.
I'm gonna need to edit this before I put it up on YouTube because half of the audio is missing. I just have to get your recording of it.
You can easily do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess I shall continue the story while you're getting yourself set back up again.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Okay. We just go for it. Anyways, that's where I leave off. Oh right, the doctor's appointment. So pregnancy test said twice that I was pregnant, and they're like, yeah, no, you're totally preggers. And I was like, no, I'm not. And at the point, I was just kind of mentally like shut down, so I had them call my mom in, and so my mom could talk. And that was probably the smartest decision I made in that moment, because I later stormed out of the room, very angry. Justly so angry, but very angry. And my mom was talking to the doctor, because she was the one who drove me, and I kid you not, as they're talking, my mom asks the doctor, like, what could cause, like, a false positive on a pregnancy test. And the doctor's exact words to my mother was, oh, I've never seen one. This is a doctor who's supposed to be able to, like, help diagnose problems, and her telling someone what could cause a false positive, she's just saying, oh, I've never seen one, instead of saying, in a more professional standard, these are what can cause, but I don't think that's the case. That would have been the more professional thing to say. Doctor never said that. And, so, basically, just had so much problems. It was ridiculous. And, the doctor was like, here, let me send you to this midwife's clinic, and they'll, like, you know, take care of you because you were 5 months preggers and you should probably have a doctor help you out with this. And we're like, okay, and we only went to the clinic to get an ultrasound because it was just a general practice doctor we went to and they didn't have an ultrasound machine. And so, of course, you know, skip a few days later and I've, like, deteriorated faster than anything else. Oh my gosh. It took 3 doctors, 3, to figure out what was wrong with me. The first doctor dismissed me right off the bat. The second doctors insisted that when they saw a giant mass instead of a fetus, it's just a molar pregnancy. Which is when chromosomes don't match up. And so instead of making a fetus, it just grows a giant mass. But that's all they're seeing is a mass. That's all they saw. So of course then they're thinking, oh yeah, no, she's still preggers. It's fine. We'll just send you down to the ER that's in our building and have you, like, you know, taken care of and everything. And I was like, okay, maybe we'll actually get somewhere with the ER doctor. And it took both me and my mother being dead serious that I was not pregnant with this doctor for them to go, maybe there is something wrong. And so again, like, 3 doctors to figure out what was wrong with me, and I kid you not, the doctor was like, okay, like, what's your problems? And then we tell him our problems, and he's like, okay, we're just gonna do, like, a quick, tiny ultrasound to, like, you know, double check there's no baby. Okay, quick ultrasound. There is no baby. Okay, we're getting you into, like, a CT machine because we have no idea what's going on. And then we incurred my first experience with morphine. It was wonderful. And I did what any sane person would do when they're on morphine for the first time. Find the first friend group chat and text, guys, I'm on morphine. That's exactly what I did. Again, it was just the first group chat I saw. And my mom and I were just like waiting to hear back. And the doctor comes back and his first words to me were, it's generally not a good idea to impress your radiologist. Legit his first words were like, it's not a good idea to impress your radiologist. And I was like, what? And he shows us the CT and whatnot, and and I kid you not, there's this giant freaking mass, and it's pushing like my liver and my intestines, all of that, like up into my diaphragm. And what's not being pushed into my diaphragm is being pushed into, like, my spine and pelvis, which is why I can't eat. There's legit no room for anything. And it's why I'm in so much pain, because everything's getting squished. And fun fact, the ER doctor was the first one to notice that I couldn't breathe right. Every other doctor I went to noticed that I could not breathe right. And you could see on the CT that I'm starting to develop pneumonia. I didn't quite catch pneumonia, but, like, I was starting it, which is no fun. Can I just say? But yeah, no. That ER doctor, I owe him cookies forever, because he's the first one to notice that anything was truly wrong with me. And, yeah, no, I was immediately, like, been told, like, yeah, no, you need, like, surgery ASAP because this tumor is huge. I forget how big it was. Let me see. If I can find my phone, I can find the picture. Oh, that's my phone. And the picture has... Wait, not pulling the phone up. The picture has, like, dimension.
Phone under the camera, please.
I'm not. I'm pulling up a picture because the picture has dimensions on it.
Yeah.
So, from its longest point on the CT, it looks like 280 millimeters. Is how, like 280 mm. And that may not seem super big, but when you don't have a lot of space to begin with, because
no, that's big.
I know. Add a zero at the end. Manager.
Like,
280.
That's...
I'm not showing the picture.
11 inches.
I can't show the picture because I don't have a way to block out my name.
Yeah. Yeah,
and like
280
other
millimeters
information that
is
I'm not
11
showing,
inches.
so I'm just explaining it. But yeah, so it's 280 mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 inches.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it's 208 like 28 centimeters. But yes, I didn't read the centimeters part. But yeah, no. So no worries, there is no picture to see. But I was saying I have the picture on my phone, so I could look at it. But here's the thing, though. That was from the CT. I still had like a few days before surgery, and I got bigger still. And by the time like I went in for surgery, I looked like I was like 10 months pregnant. And giving context of the fact of like myself, all of my height is in my legs. It's where like majority of my height sits is in my legs. So the fact that I look just so big shows exactly how big it is because it's like it couldn't hide in my torso. There's no room to hide in my torso. I'm rather short torsoed in comparison. So it was like this huge thing, and I jokingly say now that it's because of that first surgery where they removed, it was 5 separate masses, and the largest was 18 pounds. But you add all the 4 smaller masses, and you add up to 20 pounds worth of tumor, and also turns out that tumor, by the time they removed it, developed its own blood vessels and was half dead. It was half dead cells. It was so fast that they grew and died. And it was just insane. So again, like, as I said before, it's like, going into that surgery, I was the least nervous person because I was like, this is either going to kill me or make me feel better. Either way is better than the legit right now. 1 out of 10 pain, I'd call that a 10. And it's probably the time frame when I've seen Angel be the most concerned for me, because she would not leave my side right before surgery because I was just crippled because of it. So she was showing off her cuddly self. It was so cute. She was so weird because like all she knew is her person felt bad and then disappeared for a week. She would not let me leave the house. I think she could. Like, for a while she would try to sit on my stomach, but that was just too painful. Like, any pressure there was just too painful, so she opted to sit on my ankles or on my lap. Like, I'm pretty sure cats can. Like, I'm pretty sure cats and dogs both can, because they both have, like, excellent noses. And, yeah, no, she would not let me leave the house for, like, a week without complaining. She'd just be like, where are you going?
Not allowed to go anywhere without me.
Yep. And then when I started chemo, that made her worry because I ended up you're not better yet, stay! Yeah, that's exactly her thoughts. But like when I was doing chemo and whatnot, I actually developed a random side effect to one of the drugs, and it's a rare side effect. So not only did I get a rare cancer, I got a rare side effect of a drug. And the rare side effect is it drops your resting heart rate. And as you've seen on stream, like, my resting heart rate's actually pretty high. It's probably higher than it needs to be, but, like, it's still kind of high. So it's, like, 80 to, like, 90 is kind of where it normally sits.
Yeah.
I'm just all sorts of special. Here's the thing, though. As I'm sitting there getting treatment, like, what it was is, I felt like my heart was a mixture between a stab and an ache. It was both. Like, I couldn't describe it as anything else but both of them. And like the dumbbell I am, I didn't tell the nurse that was 5 feet from me. I had to tell my mom that I wanted her to sit with me, so she came over. And then I told my mom that my heart felt funny. And she was like, did you tell the nurse? And I was like, no. And so called the nurse over, and they're like, okay, this is weird. Let's put the doohickey on your finger. So I was just sitting there with this ache for probably 15 to 20 minutes before the nurses actually found out that there was something wrong. And they take my heart rate, and it's 30. 30 beats per minute.
Just a little bit low.
Yeah, and so they're like, oh crap, let's get you to the emergency room instead of the infusion center because what the duck? That's, yeah, it feels weird. It feels funny when your heart rate's that low. But what was really funny, so I'm in the infusion center, and not the infusion, so they took the big wheelchair, took me over to the emergency room. I'm sitting there in the emergency room, and I was like, because, you know, getting chemo, and I was like, I need to go pee. Hey, nurse, can you walk me to the bathroom so I don't collapse? And they're like, yes. And so I had, like, you know, my heart rate monitored up, and they, like, you know, pulled me from the wall, and I walk over the IV tree over to the bathroom, and it confused all of the nurses, because all of a sudden my heart rate, 30, jumps up to 100. They're like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, she's just walking. And they're like, what? I sit down, heart rate drops back down to 30. They're like, it's just your resting heart rate. What? And it was so funny. I think it's funny now just because of what it was. And so yeah, but because of that I had to get transfer stations, which led me to having to spend my week-long chemo sessions at my aunt's place because it was a 10-minute drive from the hospital versus 40 because the freeway made me nauseous. Stop impressing doctors unless you're a medical student. Yes, please, I want to stop. I would like to stop. Unfortunately, that is not the case so far. But yeah, no, so I had to get specialist doctors who basically said, yeah, instead of giving you this drug over an hour, we have to do it over 3 hours now. You're stuck here all day. And slowly feeling worse. Because they explain it like with chemo is, like you start off good, and then you do chemo, and then you like hit rock bottom, or you feel blah, and then the round ends and you have a bit of recovery so you can come back up, but like where you level off of where you're fighting is lower than where you started, and that happens every round, so eventually you're just blah all the time. Which is why I feel bad for people who do chemo in like long sessions, because it's like, I feel your pain, it sucks. And yeah, so I did my rounds of chemo. So when I was staying at my aunt's for that week-long chemo treatments, my cat would be concerned because I would just disappear for a week and come back feeling blah, and she's like, stop it. I'd probably traumatize my cat. Anytime I leave, she's like traumatized that I'm gonna like come back feeling like I'm terrible.
Did you give your cat separation anxiety?
I probably did. But yeah, no, yeah.
Is that why she stopped?
Probably. Probably. Let's be real.
Trying to take her away from me again.
The world shall not take my human. She must stay.
Stay forever.
Yup. But yeah, so yeah, no, kind of going back to like that spring break week that I had, I was in debilitating pain. We found out, especially with the surgery, the first one, that week-long pain was me legit feeling my ovary being ripped apart from the inside. Because what happens when something is bigger than the object it's in and continues to get bigger is it rips apart. It was very painful. It was not fun. I definitely say it was not fun. No.
You know, when they say to lose weight, they usually don't mean 20 pounds of tumor.
Yeah. See, I jokingly say I had a really interesting weight loss program. Because, I kid you not, I dropped at least a couple dress sizes. Because I just couldn't eat anything. And I was just starved. And I couldn't put on any weight from food I did get because the tumor was like, this is mine now.
Yeah.
that is the major events. And the kind of highlights after that is I had, like, not even a year after my original diagnosis, they're like, yeah, you have another tumor trying to kill you. And I'm like, great, remove it. And I had to remove my last ovary, and then I had surgery again a few years later to remove another tumor in my uterus because that decided to grow a tumor as well.
But I thought you didn't know it was a tumor at the time.
Wait, no, here's the thing though. Yeah, kill it. So what it was is there was a mass they saw on the CT scan, and they're saying if you had an ovary, like a right ovary, it would have been your right ovary. You don't have one. And then afterwards, but after they removed it, they're like, yeah, it's a good thing we did remove it because honestly, yes. But it's like after they removed the uterus, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we found another mass inside of your uterus that we didn't see on any scans. But we just decided to remove it because I'm not attached to it. And I'm not planning on having children via pregnancy. I'm planning on finding them and saying they're mine.
Please do that through the adoption system.
Yes, that is the plan.
Don't just grab a child off the street.
No, the most I'm going to do for is I'm going to do that to families' children and temporarily say this is now my child. Keyword is temporary, because I'll give them back to their parents.
You can have them back eventually, once I'm done with them.
Yep. I will admit...
Clarifying for legal reasons.
Yes. Yes. Of course, for legal reasons, through the adoption process. But yeah, no, ovarian tumors are weird because they can get easily misdiagnosed, like mine was, because the reason why I kept on a pregnancy test saying that I was pregnant is because ovarian tumors and make the exact same hormone as pregnancy. So doesn't matter what kind of pregnancy test they'd run, I would always say I was pregnant. Which is also for a similar reason why if a guy gets told he's pregnant via pregnancy test, he should go see the doctor because that is also cancer. It's just the male variation of it, of mine. And I say that because biologically speaking, that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah, it's super weird. And I just had to be special, that I had to get a rare kind of cancer and have rare side effects to drugs. And
get rare cancer again.
Get rare cancer again. Though out of the second one was just a mutation that is expected. And out of every mutation it could have been, it was the best mutation it could have been.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah, like there was a few different options it could have been, and it was the best one. Yeah, they do grow differently. Like, it's super aggressive. Like, I kid you not. Like, when it was growing, I went from like looking totally normal human, to 10 months and like 3.5 weeks looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's because of like just what they grow out of. Because when you expect like with how fast a baby actually does grow, it's utilizing those same kinds of cells, so it's like it just does whatever it's doing and we have no idea anymore. Because of the angle of the cross stitch, I'm going to like pull the camera this way. Ah, no, don't fall. Give camera a sec.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna like tilt it.
Crash and burn.
So y'all can see a little better. Because the cross stitch decided to sit here, so there. Yeah, stem cells I think are a pain for cancer. So fun trivia about mine. When I went for that first surgery, and they're like, removing the tumor and whatnot. They're like, yeah, no, and there was some adhesion to your colon. If we had waited any longer, you would now have colon cancer. which
Ooh.
is notorious for uncurable.
Yeah.
You can delay it, you can like slow it down considerably, but it is notorious for being uncurable.
Good thing for that ER doctor.
I know. The ER doctor who decided to listen to me and decide that, yeah, no, I think both these ladies are telling the truth, that she's not preggers and there's something else going on. Was right. It's a freaking tumor trying to kill me.
I had to go to a strange doctor to figure out that I had an aversion to chlorine. I used a magnet on my hand to determine things, and it was weird.
That is weird. Yeah. And I know I said this earlier in here, but for those who joined later, this whole cancer story is the whole reason why I have the teal ribbon in my hair. Because teal is the cancer ribbon for ovarian cancer. So, that's why I have the ribbon. Also, as I like to say, this bracelet too. Not because of ovarian cancer, just because of cancer. It's the bracelet's actually, it's a Morse code bracelet. I don't know which way it starts. I forgot which ways to start. But start the right direction. It spells F cancer, but it spells the whole thing. And I love it. It's my favorite bracelet. I wear it like all the time. So I'm like, yes, let me just casually go around cursing out cancer, because cancer sucks.
Assume the person you're talking to is honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, there's no reason to assume someone's lying to you.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why that first doctor just assumed I wasn't telling the truth, because
Yeah.
we live in an area where people don't want to admit when they're pregnant, especially when they're young. That's just the culture we're in.
Yeah.
So I can understand why, but something the doctor probably should have considered is, despite the fact I drove over with my mom, I at the time was legally 18. She could not have told my mom anything without my permission. Honestly, yes. Yes. But again, I'm trying to give at least some form of sympathy so that I don't hate this doctor forever.
Yeah.
I do it for my own mental sake. But, like, so one could understand, but the fact that I went in to go see the doctor by myself, and I wasn't downplaying, like, my own situation. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, no, totally, like, just a couple weeks ago I was fine, and now I'm, like, 5 months preggers. Yay! And then I was like, yeah, no, like, 5 weeks ago, like, not 5 weeks, like, 2.5 weeks ago, I was fine. Now I'm not. Please help me fix this. And they're like, yeah, no, you're totally just preggers. You're fine. No. No, not fine. I'm dying. Quite literally.
Yeah.
It's the closest I've probably come to death. In, like, forever. Because my mom and I figured by the time I went in for surgery, I was, like, maybe a week out from dying.
Hopefully it will stay that way for a very long time.
Yes.
No more being close to death.
I'm trying.
Until it is actually your time to die.
Until it's my time to die, I don't want to be close to death anymore. But
This is why your job is to not get cancer again.
yeah, that is why you should have a commercial disease. They won't put any effort into it all. Yeah. Yeah. Again, this is why I liked the ER doctors, because he was like, yeah, no, there's something actually wrong with you. Let's figure this out.
And that is partially because ER doctors deal with a different set of problems than general practitioners.
Oh yeah, we should have just gone to an ER doctor at first. Like, instead of...
Probably should have. Like, if you have crippling pain for a week, you should probably go to the ER.
Yes, this is a PSA announcement. If you're in crippling pain and you haven't gone to the ER, please do.
I'm the kind of person who doesn't like going to doctors, but if like a pain or a problem persists for 3 days, I will schedule a doctor's appointment and go to the doctor.
Yeah. It always helps with the more obvious like yeah. And again, like mine was just so obviously, hey, there is a giant tumor on like with the CT and whatnot. Because like on the ultrasound, all they could see was this giant mass, and they're not believing that. Oh yeah, no, the girl's totally not preggers. Let's go. I'm not.
Yeah.
I am. It's not happening. Though I do think it's absolutely funny that after that first doctor's appointment, my mom called my dad and was like, hey, this is what the doctor said. I don't believe the doctor. And this is either like something else that's horrible, or this is like a traumatic repressed memory and we need to go bury a body in the backyard. And my dad was like, no, there's other places that are driving distance that no one will find them. Then I was like, apparently my parents are on the same path of murder. Which I'm not surprised, actually. Oh, honestly, yeah. After the ER doctor, I've actually been consistently blessed with doctors who listen to me when I say, hey, this is how I'm feeling, and they take into absolute consideration that that's something going on. Again, this is something after the ER doctor that I've been blessed with, so.
Yeah. And if your doctor's not listening to your symptoms, if they don't seem to really care about what you're saying, find a new doctor.
Yeah, find a new doctor.
Find one that's gonna help you, that's gonna care about you.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The
Somehow
medical...
This is turned from podcast to a medical PSA.
Yeah. If your doctor isn't being a doctor, get into it. Yes. And there are some people that probably shouldn't be doctors that are. For various reasons. But again, there are some people that are excellent at what they do as doctors, and people who are excellent as nurses too. Both. Yeah. But yeah, no, definitely PSA, if you are in debilitating pain, you should go see a doctor. If you haven't already, if it's pain that the two of you are working on, hooray! I hope you get better. If you are if your doctor's not being a doctor, go get a new doctor.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's my heads up for everybody. That's what I say.
Last time I went to the doctor is because I was just exhausted for like a week on end and could barely do anything. Who could have guessed it was vitamin D deficiency?
Oh.
Pretty bad vitamin D deficiency.
Yeah.
And there was something weird with my blood, but it didn't end up being a problem.
Fair. You don't always... I say this is funny because I think it's kind of funny, but it's just surprising with how much the tumor took out of me. While I was in recovery, they were gonna get me like walking the next day because that helps out with like recovering from surgeries to like walk about, get moving and whatnot. And they were gonna just like next day just get me up and moving, and they decided no, you're not, because not only was I dehydrated, malnourished, and just straight up exhausted, I was also anemic.
Oh great!
Yeah, just let me throw all of these in. And we didn't find out I was super anemic until the next day, because, like, I legit, day of surgery was, like, I was the very first surgery of, like, both the week and the day for the doctor. And so I was, like, I was there. and then we go through and like, okay, yeah, no, after recovery, I just slept the whole day. I think I ate once, and then I fell back asleep for like the next 12 hours. Until I was woken up by the doctors, like, you know, coming in the morning, let me draw your blood. That we do. At like 5 in the stupid morning. Trying to get everybody before the doctors show up. And then they're like, yeah, no, we're thinking about like getting walking and whatnot. And they take my blood, take them 6 tries. And then they go, this girl is stupidly anemic.
You're conscious.
Yeah.
You sleep for 12 hours when you didn't just have surgery.
Yeah.
Actually, you can't so much anymore. But I'm sure you would if you could. You would if you could, yes.
Yeah. But what ended up happening is they're like, so they first started out, and then 4 units of blood later, which is like 4 blood bags later, which is a lot of blood. I know at some point, like, how much blood is it, like, how many blood bags is in a human body? I'm gonna Google this now.
How oddly
many
creepy of a question that sounds.
blood
Bags are in a human body.
bags are in a human body. Okay, so the human has approximately like 1.2 to 1.5 gallons, or like 10 units of blood in their body.
Yeah, and a bag's like a pint, isn't it?
Yeah, I needed 4 of those units. They were also debating on giving me more.
So like a quart.
Yeah, let me just be missing like almost half of my blood.
It was in the tumor.
It was. As I said before, the tumor had blood vessels and was legit stealing my blood.
It was
And my
bleeding
food.
you dry.
It was draining me dry. Yeah. So yeah, no. So again, like, we didn't realize exactly how bad I was until the next day for all of that. And they're like, yeah, no, you're gonna sit here because we don't want you passing out on us trying to walk around. And then they're like, okay, now that we've gotten you blood, like half your blood back again, that you were already supposed to have, the blood you're missing. Now we're gonna start you walking. And it was less of me having to relearn to walk, but more of rebuild the muscles to walk. It is a parasite because it is like the definition of one, because it's not supposed to be there. It takes the nutrition diet that's supposed to be for the rest of the body. It doesn't share, and it deteriorates the health of, more often than not, of its host.
It is a parasite, it's just a parasite the host makes.
Yep, same with the baby. Technically speaking.
Technically a parasite, you're not wrong.
Technically, babies are a parasite that you just don't get rid of for 18 years. More often than not. But it's one you want to have, or it should be one that you want to have if you have one. But yeah, no, cancer is no fun. There's a reason why we always joke that it's my job to not get cancer. Only one sound different. That's funny. That was probably very intentional.
My job is just not to die.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, my job is dying.
The act of dying, but without actually
Yeah.
dead.
But not to die.
Yep.
I can never finish my job.
Nope. Nope. But yeah, that is like the whole cancer story and whatnot. Which also means if I have to like delay streams and whatnot due to medical, it's either more often than not a checkup. Something big happens, I'll let people know and be like, yo, we're gonna like hold off streaming for a bit because I cannot sit up straight.
Yeah.
Lovely.
If you have to take a break for medical reasons, do it.
do it.
Doesn't matter how long the break is, what the medical reason is. If it's for a medical reason, take the break.
Manager has to check on emotions of people after this whole story. This is the first time I've told the story and not actively cried. I'm proud of myself. Let's go.
That's very good. Good job. Maybe I'll get you some gummy bears on the way over.
Yes.
You did good.
But yeah, no. This is also why I have to be on hormone replacements, because I don't have organs to make the hormones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm officially done with all of my reproductive organs because they're all just growing tumors. So at this point, I should be fine.
Growing the wrong kind of tumor.
Unless I start growing another tumor from something else, I should be fine now.
You're not allowed to. It's against your job.
I know. But yeah, it's just dumb that this was how I started adulthood. Started adulthood.
You started out adulting more than most people.
I spent it sleeping.
That still counts.
Yep. I was actively sleeping for my start of my adulthood. Because I wanted to not pass out. Yeah. Yeah, so now it is immortalized forever on the internet. If I'm talking about my drugs, it's legally given to me by my doctor. And if you become an official company, I'm gonna make a joke contract that you have to sign that says you aren't allowed to get cancer again.
But make the considerations that if she does,
Has to get bopped on head.
has to get bonked and given gummy bears.
Yep. The gummy bears are because we feel sorry, but the bunk is because I got it again.
Because you broke the contract.
I broke the contract!
Also that you have to take a break from streaming.
Yep.
See, no problem with this.
See, I would actually sign that.
I mean, there's no downside.
There is no downside.
Just
and-
like bunk.
Just to like bunk. But yeah,
We do that anyway sometimes.
yes we do. But yeah, no. So yeah, this whole story is just a very large explanation as to why I talk about my drugs and how they're good. Also, why I cannot regulate my own body temperature anymore. I have a
You're
hard
either too hot or too cool.
consistently, like there are a few times like right now where I'm fine. Like these random moments my body decides like, oh yeah, no, you're fine right now. Sometimes I reload the
'cause
page.
you're not a subscriber right now, so you get
Oh,
ads.
yeah.
I sometimes forget that I don't get ads because I stay subscribed to Luna.
Yep.
That's my Patreon money.
Yes. Ad-free watching. Subscribe. But yeah.
Also emotes.
Yes, also emotes. I want to be able to have more emotes. I'll eventually have that. Yep, there's one.
We can easily get you cat form emotes. My money goes directly to Luna, not through Twitch. That is fair. That is completely fair. Twitch does take 50%. Takes 50% cut at affiliate level. $2.50 from subscriptions.
I mean, yeah. That makes a lot of sense to me. Anyways, but yeah. So yeah. Chemo wrecks your veins. I will say, for someone who's done chemo, if you have to, ask your doctor about a port. I'll explain what a port is. It's basically, it's a little device only probably about like this big around, and it sits just under your skin, like usually like on your chest, and it has a tube that goes up to like one of the arteries in your neck, and then it'll go right down to your heart. So basically when you get chemo put in, it diffuses directly into your heart, so it's spread out instead of like being concentrated in your veins, because it'll wreck your veins. My veins are still wrecked, but they're not as bad as they could be because I did the port. I would recommend a port. Because it's just easier on your veins.
You feel woozy. Oh, right. Manager doesn't like needles and things like that.
Honestly, I would prefer the port if I had to do it again, because instead of like, you know, them digging to find a vein to stick the needle in, the port actually has like little bumps on it, so they can feel the center, and they basically tell you breathe in and just stab into your chest. It's like a short needle too. When I was in high school, I had some weird growth in my skin. No idea what it was. Oof.
That's not great.
That's not great.
Especially that you don't know what it was.
Yep.
Hope it wasn't cancer.
Please hope it's not cancer.
Weird growths are too often cancer.
Yeah.
Especially in Luna's case.
Especially in my case.
They say kill your demons, but sometimes your demons live inside you.
I mean, yes.
You have to take them out first.
Yes. I mean, mine just was a giant tumor trying to kill me, so there's that.
What was the brand of gummy bears you like? Is the Haribo ones, right?
Yeah. And I like
I
a lot
found
of...
$17 in the Walmart parking lot like a week ago, so I can buy it.
My basement is cold, it's making my nose super runny, I don't like it!
I live in a refrigerator.
Technically speaking, one could say my basement's a refrigerator. It's a weird story on your end. Oh, the weird growth? Oh.
Okay, if you live in a refrigerator, I live in a freezer.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to share story, we're willing to listen to story.
I have a stream in 90 minutes.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was gonna be an Oblivion stream, but I can also just say, I've streamed enough today. Probably will.
Be like, never mind, I don't feel like it.
'Cause this has been close to 5 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
Let me just skip Oblivion this week.
Yeah, do what you need.
We had to go over Luna trauma.
We had to go over Luna trauma, yes.
Yeah, exactly, no overworking. Yeah.
See, I'm the dumb one who decides, hey, I just did a 5-hour stream. Let me do another 3 hours.
Yeah.
But then again, I have the energy
But also,
for that.
I do more than just streaming. I do
It's
editing and
true.
all.
I don't. I don't edit.
I used to make you feel like me. Oh.
Yeah.
Why cry, Mr. Murmias?
Overworking,
Oh.
probably.
Or is it 'cause no Oblivion?
Oh, was it cried because no Oblivion? It's either overworking or no Oblivion. One of those two. It was funny, my brain was like, I'm probably going to stop this just chatting stream before mine was supposed to start, and then I never did. So now we're here.
I love how you just respond to that, because that's how you've been conditioned by your husband to answer. Because if he needs your attention, he yells at you. So now, it's Just your natural response. Yeah, the unedited version is much better. I only edit things that need to be edited, or where there's people who aren't part of Oyume Live who sometimes slip up and say our real names that I have to edit out. For the most part, I leave things completely unedited, but there is editing I have to do.
Oh,
Yeah, we're friends. Pretty much everyone you'll see in any of our streams is a friend of ours.
yeah. Like for me with Vakia, I've known Vakia longer than I've known my husband. Like, for actually most of my life, I've known Vakia.
Yeah. And Honrot, we've been friends with for quite some time. I've been friends with him since middle school.
Elementary school, I have you beat.
Also, Oyume Live. Oyume Gosei, I said Oyume Live. Oyume, I've known him since middle school. I don't have my friends from elementary school. Most of them moved away or we stopped being friends.
The only one I'm still friends with is...
Our friends!
We're hoping Oyumi will... Yes, more friends. I'm always down for more friends. I love friends. I love having more friends.
Takes me a while to make friends because I'm socially awkward, but having more friends is always good.
Yep. That is always the goal there. Here we go. Hey, here we go. We thread my heck needle.
And hopefully, once we're able to get, at least have a little bit of a following. I know originally when we were starting this, we discussed that we wanted to do charity streams and things like that on a regular basis. Just so we can support causes we care about.
Would it be wrong of me to say the fact that I want most of my charity streams to be for support of cancer research?
No! That's the opposite of wrong, Luna! Ah, yes, I suffered. It's wrong for other people to suffer.
Yume Live is our group that we've got.
Yes, that is what we call our group.
Yep.
Because of Oyume, he's the one who started this.
Yep. Yeah, so that is Oyume Live. It is just our group that we've got.
At the moment, it's just the two of us. But
Yep.
Saturday will debut eventually. And when
Yeah.
that happens, I'll probably stop streaming Saturdays so we can stream Saturdays. Because that's when he's free.
Yep.
Yeah, we do too. Luna's been growing pretty well.
I did not expect me to grow so fast.
And I'm pretty close to affiliate.
Oh yeah,
which is
you're
always good.
you're getting pretty close.
I'm on like 42, I think.
Yeah.
I know the counter on my stream says 45, but that's just because it's wrong.
That's because the counter doesn't realize when
I'm at
someone's
41.
unfollowed.
Yeah. So, 9 more and I'll get to affiliate.
Yes.
And the more people that follow you, the more people that will join our Discord, and realistically, the more people that will end up following me. So.
Yep.
Works for me. That's what we're doing. As long as it doesn't turn into a nightmare, it's fine.
Yep. my whole body was like, you're in the middle between a yawn and a hiccup, and now you can't talk.
Do both at the same time.
It tried!
Yickup!
Hiccup.
Yickup!
That's too funny. Yep. Let's go.
I just reorganized everything and I don't remember I put... There's my little bag of coins. I think it's just pennies. How many pennies do
I have a fox of coin.
I'm slightly jealous.
You know what's funny? I've had it for years, and it was a birthday gift from Bakia.
I see.
It is technically my piggy bank,
Fair.
and it has all of my spare coins. Yep.
The further I go into this rabbit hole, I know just the more Fox stuff I'm going to have.
Yep.
My Fox obsession is actually relatively recent. It's like over the last year or so.
Honestly, yes. It just kind of came out of nowhere, and now it's here. No Fox obsession.
Fox.
Facts.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, manager is the basic source of income for all of us. Occasionally we can pay for something that we need, but
Occasionally we buy something.
yeah, but it is mostly Oyume who pays for stuff for this, so it is going rather slow. Which
That's
is fine.
why whenever anyone like messages me on Twitter or such asking if I want something, like I usually ask about price. Like they usually send bits of their artwork and it's like, okay, I'll talk to my manager about it.
Ditto.
While I have funded quite a bit of my stuff myself, it's only like $200 that I've put into this. Maybe 300. So comparatively, Oyumi spent about 1,500 on me. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Let go of my thumb.
No.
The string did not let go of my thumb.
It wants to be with you forever.
It really wants to be friends forever.
It wants to be a friend.
I am. Oh, I was about to say, wait, we are no grateful. Oh,
I'm no grateful.
I figured it was a typo. I just didn't know it was supposed to be a typo too. So grateful for help.
Yeah, my heckin' motherboard issues when I was ordering my computer. Yeah.
Oh,
I couldn't get the motherboard. It just wouldn't. It basically was on back order and out of stock, and then I had to buy like a.
why
$50
are you
one.
strobing?
Because
Thank
it
you.
wants you to.
Strobing. Okay, I actively want to grab something real quick. Start entertain.
I can't dance. I learned to dance in middle school, but I can't dance. I'm supposed to be entertaining. Oh no.
And I'm back now.
Okay, good. Luna's asleep.
Yep. Okay. So what I wanted to grab is I was kind of playing show and tell. We're gonna remove this guy. Okay. It's an evolution process that I like to show off. He still said literally nothing. Ugh.
Luna, did you know that I'm actually trained in handguns?
What?
I'm trained in handguns.
Technically I am too, I guess.
I trained at a facility that trains a lot of law enforcement officers.
I just learned from my dad.
Yep.
Anywho, my show and tell I'm doing. Okay, so I'm gonna be showing you 2 cross stitches. It's one of the few ones that I've done twice. One of them is the very first one I've done, and one of them I did a couple of years ago. So these are the 2. Can I zoom in? I know how to zoom in. Just like bring the camera closer.
Every time I see you grab that mouse, it just makes me feel sadder.
So these are the
Such a
2
bad mouse.
that I have. So this one here that I'm wiggling is the first one I did, and this one here is the one I did a couple years ago. So the left one is the older one, and this one was hanging on like my wall for the longest time, so it's kind of sun bleached because I had a window that the light sometimes hit that all the time.
Sometimes all the time.
Yeah. This is like when you look at it and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's like they look pretty good, like on the front and everything. Like you can tell it's the same thing and everything until you flip it over. I'm not sure what happened on the strings here for the first one. They're everywhere. They're messy. They make me cringe. This one, I look at it and I go, I can still tell what this is. I can still tell it's a cat with a ball of yarn. I have no idea what this is.
Well, you see, that's your sleep paralysis demon.
Oh. Is your name Fred? His name is now Fred.
It's Fred the sleep paralysis demon. It's like how I sew.
So yeah,
Remember, sew chaps.
yeah, so it's like I'll probably post a picture of these on my Twitter to hold pants together. Yes, good enough. Fair enough. If I sew holes in pants, I put I iron on a patch and then I sew it on the sewing machine, and so then I don't have to worry about that patch. I have to worry about the fabric around the patch disintegrating.
That's the right way to do it, but that's too much work.
That's work I'll do. But yeah, I'll be posting pictures of these guys later on my Twitter. Go! Sure, go for it. Make comments away. We would like to know your trains of thought. Wait, what was that? I'm good. I am like so distracted by things. My stream audio is really, really low. Why the duck doesn't do that?
It almost always is. We've tried to fix it so many times.
We've tried to fix my audio quality so much.
I think it has to do with your microphone.
I
don't know what else it could be.
I'm pretty sure it's my microphone. It's just it's not the highest quality microphone in existence.
Do you have a switch on your microphone that usually says plus 10 decibels or plus 10 dB?
What switch?
I'll look at your microphone when I come over. Well, then both of us. I'm pretty far from my mic right now. That's probably why. If I'm still quiet though, let me know.
Yeah.
But that's on Luna's end, not on mine.
Yeah, like I know I can turn. Oh my gosh, see, I can turn myself up, but I'm afraid of like trying to peek out stuff. Like
Luna's stream is often pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Luna, when you
Okay.
talk, how far does the green bar go on OBS?
I just turned it up and Mr. Mirror says it's fine. But yeah, no. If ever watching and my and something seems low, please let me know.
Yeah.
So whether it's desktop audio, like you can't hear the game, or you can't hear me very well, let me know. Or if one's too loud.
What do you mean everything on both your streams is always really low? My stream shouldn't be quiet. I mean, other than maybe...
I think he's talking to my stuff. My game audio and...
He says both your streams.
Oh.
Yeah, just let me know. The
Yeah.
only thing that would be quiet on my side is desktop, because I usually have to lower my volume. It only sounds louder, but actually sounds better too. Yeah, is not the best at audio problems, but
I'm also not
usually
the best
pointing
at
them out
computers.
leads her to fixing it well.
Yeah. Telling me I can at least, like, troubleshoot what I do know, because I don't know things very well, so... Nah! Nah! What was that, Spider? Star has too much fun with that.
You can always make it more bits.
I need you to show me! Because I don't know how to fix it!
We can do that tonight.
Yay!
We can spend like half an hour on stream stuff and play D&D.
I'm okay with this. But yeah, no.
You can play D&D and then do stream stuff when your husband has already fallen asleep.
Yes. You probably have a lot...
And my phone on 75% volume to hear both of your streams. Other streams it's like 20%.
But now William will have to raise his volume a bit.
I mean, I can turn up my audio. I can't guarantee that it'll be good quality, but I can.
Yeah. Again, I've honestly, I should just put it like in the description, like on my bio that says, "If you can't hear me, let me know. I'll turn myself up." Cause I suck at this. I'm trying. I'm constantly learning. I'm constantly learning things. So I'll eventually figure out what I'm doing.
Gosh. Why is that on 86%? I'm just gonna
Oh my
boost that.
gosh!
Right.
Your audio just changed, and I was like, "What is going on?"
I just boosted it by 14%. That shouldn't have changed like anything.
It kind of did on my end.
It was only 14%.
I do apologize if I seem stressed about my audio stuff. It,
Nah,
it
yeah, it's fine.
confuses me. It straight up confuses me, and sometimes
like
I
when
don't.
things double.
Oh my gosh. If things double, I don't know how to fix it.
We have no idea what causes that. We genuinely don't. It just
Yeah.
happens sometimes.
What was that, spider? Yeah. It sounds like Xbox Live mic on Luna streams. I'll check yours. Yeah, no, your audio does sound a little kind of funny on mine now. I find it funny.
Why? After I changed the slider? Just barely?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me turn
That
back
sounds
down to what it
normal
was
again.
before. Okay, interesting. Messing around with audio. Here we go. That should be better.
Honestly, I don't care if we do like
speaking
a
my microphone.
just chatting. That just ends up us playing with the audio and
I have
everything.
too many buttons and levers. Test their audio
Buttons.
by listening to their own streams. Yes, that's usually what I do. Let's see. But I usually listen to things pretty quietly, so that's usually not something I worry about too much. Let's see.
Yeah.
Mess around with these knobs a little bit. That one's already on max. Because I actually have a good microphone, unlike Luna.
I have a
options.
less than $100 microphone that has very few setting available thingies for it.
Yeah. No, it's not the less than $100 part. It's the USB condenser part that makes a difference.
Yeah. It's not a super great microphone, but it works.
Yeah. All right. The funny thing is, manager, you're like, yeah, this is better. It's about good at 40%. I turned down my total volume by 6% from what it was previously. So, I don't know.
I have no idea.
I turned down my audio from 86 to 80.
You see, this is why I'm confused. Is I don't understand how to fix audio problems or anything at all.
Audio are a little bit confusing.
Can I increase his audio on my end? Absolutely, I can.
Yeah.
It's just quite easy. I can like go into Discord and like raise him up. Speak, Star.
I'm gonna speak because I know Discord cut that out.
See, what's funny is I actually have a hard time like figuring out how loud something actually is, because I actually have like a dial thing on my headphones that allows me to adjust it for myself, so I actually can't tell how loud Star is in comparison. I mean, yeah, I can still adjust it, but how you hear it is going to be slightly different than how I'm hearing it.
It should be reasonable.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how we want it to be. We want it to be reasonable and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see the bottom of my water bottle.
Yeah. Well, it would be nice to have an actual audio mixer. I just have to deal with
Oh my god.
this little monitoring device.
I would love...
It converts XLR to USB.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, being able to have...
Luna's a little quiet. Can you go up by 10%? Yes.
Ah,
Maybe?
his
Let me
audio
see if
sounds
I
better now?
prefer
Okay, that's
maxed
good.
out. Okay, I don't have her maxed out. Yeah, I'll turn her up 10%. Tell you when Luna is your same volume. Okay. Actually, should be able to tell that on OBS as long as Luna's talking.
I can talk. I can talk
Luna's
a
a little
lot.
bit quieter than me right now, unless I'm just talking normally. When I talk louder, it's that same.
We're about sounding about like on OBS. We look to be
Okay.
about the same.
I
I
think
occasionally
need to
talk
boost
louder.
You in Discord a little bit.
I'm gonna pull back up
Let's see,
my
I'll
cross stitch.
boost you about 160%. That should be
Ah!
about fine. That's about a 12% increase of where she was before.
See, y'all talk about percentages and everything, and I go, I have no idea what you're talking about. Voice audio is clear,
What the
so you
streamer
guys don't have
hears
those
is
type.
not always what the viewers hear. Yes, very much indeed.
Yeah.
Thing is that the voice audio is clear, so you guys don't have those types of issues to worry about. Yeah, at least we got decent microphones.
Yeah.
I managed to find some cheap, decent USB condensers for Luna and Samael.
Yeah.
Can't tell if that changed or if was placebo. It was not placebo. I turned her up 12%. It's definitely it's at least a little bit louder. I can turn her up a little bit more though.
Hopefully I be a little bit louder. That is hopefully case for everything.
I'll turn Luna up to like 180% so she doesn't deafen me when she screams.
Hey, I only scream if I like get jump
That should be
scared.
about right.
Oh, that's my scissors. I saw like a silver ring and go, is that my ring? No, it's my scissors.
Does Discord actually affect OBS? OBS listens to the audio playing through your desktop at the volume it should be playing through your desktop on. So if you adjust someone's volume in Discord, it will increase how loud they are on OBS.
Yep.
Because it's just playing the audio that's going through your headphones.
Yep.
Remember these settings? The software sometimes resets all that. Yeah, Luna's dealt with that a few times. And suddenly just gotten, like, real quiet or some...
Yeah.
It's been annoying.
Yeah.
Happens.
It's weird.
We're not technicians. We just
I'm not.
heckin'
I
Google.
am computer illiterate, or I'm computer literate enough that I know how to run Excel. And basic functions
Excel
of
is a
Excel.
requirement for a lot of jobs.
And like I can troubleshoot some things, but like yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually know where I can write down my setting stuff. I have like a little booklet that I'm gonna write it down in.
Actually, you know what? I'll use the little booklet for that too.
I'm like, I should just grab the booklet so that I know to write it down. Okay, if I bring the booklet over here, I'll remember that I have to write stuff down.
Let's
Then
see.
then I'll know. I'll literally know.
OBS settings.
Let me stab myself, it's fine.
Discord Luna 180%. Let's see. Desktop audio at -35.
Anywho.
And mic at
Let's go.
-33.
How long did we want to continue, like, just chatting here?
I don't know. I mean, we can just keep going. It's a -35. Could that be why games are quiet? Yes.
Yeah.
But if you don't tell me, the problem is every single game has different audio balancing. So I have to balance the audio each time. Technically working right now, yeah. So -35 is good for loud games. But it's not good for quiet games.
Yeah.
-35 equivalently is -16 decibels.
See, I don't know this stuff.
Yeah, it tells you on OBS. I feel like we're progressing in audio. Yep. Slowly, I'll
Yep.
make sure my audio is balanced because it can be hard to tell when you're streaming.
Yeah.
And Luna will learn.
I will
We'll
eventually learn
physically
this.
force the knowledge into your head.
We'll cram it in there with like a hammer.
No, it can't bonk with hammer. That caused brain damage.
No, you're not bonking with hammer. You get the information and you hammer it in, and then you shove it the rest of the way. You never
Yeah,
bonk
that's
with the
fair.
hammer.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Luna's just the nail.
Yep. Keep working on trying to fix the problem since doing it on stream is probably... Honestly, doing it on stream is best way because, again, different games have different audio requirements.
Being driven by the hammer of time towards the void of eternity. Into the void of eternity.
Yep.
We are all just nails in the grand fabric of space. Anyway.
We're just all losing our brain cells today. It's fine.
Brain cells gonna help the campaign.
Let's go! I am, like, losing my...
Play an average
cross-stitch.
audio game for a second. What's an average audio?
I will balance out each game when I pull it up. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Because if I pull up in a game, I'm not going to get to the store. Because I still need to get to the store.
Oh,
I
you
just
have like 4
forgot.
hours.
I know, but I need to.
Yeah. Let's see. What's an average audio game?
I have no idea.
Oblivion? Oblivion's pretty average, except for the title sequence.
Yeah. Titles always seem to be super, super loud.
Yeah, because when you adjust the in-game audio, it doesn't affect the title because it's a different set of audio.
Uh-huh.
Nope, Oblivion's not responding. I can hear it, though. That's what matters.
That's
Oblivion,
funny.
please. Oblivion is a lot quieter than I remember. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Oblivion so quiet? Hang on.
No idea.
Did I set it that low? That's so quiet.
Like, you know, when you pull up
Options.
a YouTuber video, they always start with them shouting at you and then they start talking normally.
I don't know what my quietest and my loudest game are.
Huh.
Let's see.
I don't understand why.
Game is quiet there. It's at -35, so let's boost that to like -25, and then I'm gonna have to turn down Luna so she doesn't blow out everyone's eardrums.
Yeah!
Speak.
Speaking!
Yep, that's too loud. Speak.
Okay, speak.
You turn you down to like 100%. Problem is Oblivion soundtrack. Sometimes it's quiet and sometimes it's loud.
Yeah. Sounded confusing. Yeah.
Oh, but now Luna.
Yeah, that does sound confusing.
Let's see, turn Luna up a little bit.
See, because, like, I don't understand technical talk. I really don't.
Come on, Oblivion. Go back to loud music, please.
Oblivion doesn't want to.
Do it.
It says no.
I command.
It still says no.
Command.
I mean, what I mean is you test audio. Always speaking consistently. I try, but I know I tend to like peak and
Here we go.
go lower tones because like I don't understand my own speaking voice. Times I try. I do totally try.
It
I
looks
fail
like it's
sometimes.
sitting at about a -30 to a -25. That seems about good for audio.
Okay.
Changing Luna on Discord didn't change her at all. Not saying no. I guarantee it changed because I was watching the bars. I was watching how much input she had in the desktop audio, and turning her down 80% did change quite a lot. It didn't, I specifically made it not change anything. I balanced out how much I was raising desktop audio with how much I was lowering Luna. Yeah. So that's why it didn't sound different on stream, is because I raised game audio and lowered Luna audio about the same amount.
Yeah.
So she would have sounded the same regardless. Yeah.
Fair enough. See, I will eventually get to the point of when I will know how to do this.
Yeah,
Know how
turn
to
Luna
balance
down
myself
80%
out.
on Discord. Raised desktop audio about 40%, which is about equal. Okay, Oblivion, you can close now.
Close Oblivion.
Oblivion doesn't want to close.
It just wants to be a friend.
When you test audio, always speak consistently. Yeah, it can be a little difficult to test audio, especially without monitoring it. Luna's had trouble monitoring before. Yeah, my stream audio should be good now at 40% for listening volume. That is what you said originally when you came to my stream for audio checking, so that's kind of interesting, actually. But yes, it should sound a little bit better. I messed with mic settings a tiny bit and raised desktop audio and lowered Discord audio. So, should be better.
Yeah.
Now desktop audio is only at negative 1.8 decibels. Luna sounds a little quiet. Okay, I can boost her a little bit.
Yes. Quiet me.
Okay, that should be better.
Should be better.
Because I commented that after you changed it. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't really change anything when you commented that. I literally turned a knob like 1 degree and turned myself down 6%. So, yeah. Yeah, Luna should be a little bit better now. But it's hard to tell when she's not talking.
I can talk now if people want me to.
See, she might actually be a little bit louder than me now.
Come on, needle, go through the fabric.
It's easy enough to fix. I heard hot needle go through the fabric. Please don't use hot needles when cross-stitching. That sounds like a fire hazard.
Yes, I was saying come on, needle, go through the fabric.
Streamers go crazy adjusting audio, not realizing that it's not affecting audio for viewers. Oh, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, you got to be very careful. Definitely not louder. Really? OBS is detecting that she is. Interesting. Oh, now she's not. Let's see. She must have just been talking loud at that little bit.
I might have been. I
Yeah, I
try
think
to
so.
speak consistently, but
We should be about even now.
I am quite ranged in my vocals.
Try making Luna louder. Interesting. Let's see. I'll boost her up to about 130. Say speak
Speak!
now.
I'll speak now. This is like normal speaking voice right here.
Yeah.
This is my voice. This is where I speak. My brain.
This is normal speaking volume. This is how I normally speak. It's pretty good you did. I think you might have gone a little bit further from the microphone that time, but it was like
I might have.
I got louder too. I might just be talking a little bit louder, but I don't think I turned myself up.
Yeah. That is something that goes
Here,
on.
I'll
It's just a
double check.
normal conversation.
It's
Just
exactly where
speaking.
it was before. So, yeah. She still sounds low? I'll turn her up to 150%.
Again, I don't understand.
Nobody
Audio.
understands.
No one understands it. I don't get it.
Is that better?
Is it better? Am I better?
Because OBS is detecting that she's a fair bit louder than me right now, so I'd actually be surprised if she was still quite a bit lower.
I have absolutely no idea. I've slowly slid away.
It's almost the same. I'm surprised it's not. Interesting. Okay, I think it's good. All right.
It's just weird. It really is just weird.
Yeah, and we need to make sure you're at a consistent distance from your microphone.
That doesn't always happen.
Okay, goodbye. Say hi to Luna for me.
Yeah. Let's see. Just like...
Yeah, interesting. OBS was saying we were about the same volume, but apparently Luna was quite a bit quieter.
I have
Strange.
absolutely no idea. I don't know. I really do need to figure out a good setup to have my mic in the same place. The problem is where I like to have my microphone doesn't help if I'm like doing just chatting because my microphone is like, you know, more in front of me. I can't do that while cross-stitching.
Yeah. It's not ideal, but yeah. Now, Star,
Yeah.
can you listen into Luna's stream so we can guide her to the right audio set? If I listen into Luna's stream, I have to mute Luna completely on my stream, or stop streaming, in order, or have her stream echo through mine.
Echo, 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 continually forever.
So that's easier to do when we're not both streaming.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm probably going to be ending my stream soon because, you know, we have been streaming for 5 hours.
We've been streaming for quite a while.
Yeah.
How's the best way for us to help her? I can more easily help her when I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
So there's not repercussions.
Yeah.
Let's see, what did I end up setting you at? I set you at 150%.
Yep.
And desktop audio was at -20. Mic remained at -33.
Okay. I'll at least go and like write down my settings so that I can know where I'm starting at. Then I'll make sure everything's fine. But yeah.
Do you want to do an audio test stream? We always can.
I mean, I'm down.
That's basically what this turned into.
It did. It started as just chatting and then turned into
No,
audio
it's for the
testing.
king.
Oh, yeah, it started as for the king and then it became...
And your internet hasn't cut out once since we started just chatting.
I know! Since we started just chatting, like, I have not, like, had, like, no frame rate dropped frames. I
mean,
can't
that's 'cause
say
you're not
the...
playing a game. You're not going to drop frames when literally just streaming your face.
I know, and but also, like, my internet hasn't cut out, and I don't understand!
Your internet is an anomaly that science needs to explore further.
Just send it into the SCP Foundation, let's go.
Seriously, like, Ethernet should not have been unstable as it was, and then it stopped being unstable!
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
But yes, I make sure to bring Gummy Bear to D&D tonight. You're in some Gummy Bears.
I own gummy bears. Let's go. I love gummy bears. Alright. Are you gonna do your Oblivion stream?
Nah. I've
Nah.
streamed too much today already.
You're too tired. It's fine.
Olivia next week.
Oblivion next week.
Or Dave Adventure killing Umaril next week.
Yep. Alright. I should put down the I need to put down the cross stitch down.
Then you need to go to the store.
Thank you for the help. I need to put down the cross stitch. There, it's
Down
down.
the cross stitch. Put it down. This is a robbery.
I have the bad habit of if I'm cross-stitching, I will legit cross-stitch for hours and not realize that I have been cross-stitching.
Mm.
So I'll
that's a little better.
because like I'll be cross-stitching and then all of a sudden it'll be like, I look at the time, it's 10 in the afternoon. Okay, cool. I'm just cross-stitching. Look up at the time, it's 2 in the morning. What? When did that happen?
That's how I used to be with chainmail.
Yep.
I have parting gift.
You'll have to show me how to fix that.
About 45%? Alright. I can show you how to fix it. I'm just gonna take advantage of it before I tell you.
Yeah, I know. Alright. So this is where I shall be calling my stream today. Thank you for
That's
the
good.
cheers,
I
Star.
think the cheers being good volume. The
Yeah.
cheers sometimes are really low in volume, so I'm glad they're a good volume right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes weird things happen with the channel point redemptions, the cheers, and we just don't know what happens, and it fixes itself after like a day or two.
Yep. Yep. I don't.
Sometimes they double up.
Yeah. Sometimes.
2 for the price of 1.
Yep. Sometimes that's just how it be. But yeah. So I will say goodbye to Star Stream. We'll definitely have to get you the audio from mine so that you can
It's easy
have
enough.
the audio, because I stopped talking for a bit, even though I wasn't. Which means you're quiet, because no one can hear what's going on. Alright, yeah. This is kind of just like an odd stream. It started out as for the king, and then internet went weird, and now it's fine. So, and whatnot. I do not stream until Thursday at 9 a.m. I'm actually going to be doing Tears of the Kingdom, so I'll be starting that out.
Yes.
Super excited for that.
I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming a Fox game, Never Alone, at Mountain Daylight, and at 5 p.m., our usual King of the Castle, continuing the Aurora Dynasty until I lose.
Yep.
Um,
And if you didn't hear, that's 11 a.m. Mountain Daylight, because that kind of cut out for me, roughly. So,
yeah.
if you're
happens.
wanting to check out Star tomorrow, do it. Do it.
Someone with experience help us. No.
Yeah, sometimes.
Usually you have to hire people for that.
Mm-hmm.
They want money. We don't have money.
We don't have money.
We can't pay people more than like minor contracting things.
Yep.
We don't have.
Yeah, we don't have. All right.
We had money. Then we bought computers and models.
Yep. All right. Okay, so as I said, bye Star Stream. I will mute Star and do my outro that I do. So, goodbye. Say bye, Star.
Goodbye.
All right. We are a charity case. All right. Now can no longer hear Star. Help us out of kindness. I can hear Star, but no one else can. I'm actually gonna do that. Then I don't get like audio jammed, which I can. Anyways, if you have enjoyed us, just chatting and like hanging out, that we had today, go ahead and give a follow here on Twitch, because then you'll know anytime I go live. I do want to give a thanks to Star and Honrot for just doing this chatting with me, because my internet botched King of the King of the Castle for the King for us, because we were playing that, and then my internet just went blah. And then died, basically, and then it was fine. We don't understand it. If you do like my videos, please do check out my YouTube, where I do upload all of my videos to. It's kind of like an archive. You get the videos straight up from Twitch to YouTube. Not straight up, but like the raw videos, so that you can just see it all. There's like almost no difference really. I can spell. Just kidding, I can't. There's a link right there in chat for my YouTube. So you can follow that and kind of check out all of my past videos. If you're watching this here on YouTube, go ahead and leave a like, a comment, subscribe if you feel like, because then you can know anytime anything uploads to YouTube. So if you've missed a stream and be like, oh, I missed that one and it's totally gone because life happens, then you can go and check out that. And that, of course, right there is a link to our Discord where you can come talk to me, you can talk to Starseeker Williams, and you can talk to Oyume Gosei and Samuel Morningstar, all of us who are part of Oyume Live, which is, as we've talked about today, our like little group name. We're just our little project VTuber company VTuber project group. I want to say company, but we ain't that important yet. And then there's, of course, right there, a link to my Twitter, which I try to give updates on too. I'm trying to be better, but at least you can find out when I go live. All right. If only. Yep. All right. And until next time, until next time, folks, this cat really, really wants better internet. She's gonna have to work on that. I bid everyone a fair, fond well. See ya, folks.